Okay, where did I leave off last night? Yeah, that's right. Alright. Now, what I didn't know is that when you see these little... Just down there's a little hole. I never saw it yesterday, but apparently with those little holes, you're supposed to summon these little gits. Oh, look. Okay, so supposed to go through here and there. Aha, there we go. Alright, and so... Oh, and it's dead. A room that is used to store coal for use in the steam boiler that powers the cathedral's generator. Small piles that are what's left is almost endless war. Of this almost endless war, a resupply is a long way off. Hello man. Alright, you've just joined me at the really fun part where I'm gonna have to completely recreate all these magic spells but using the 7 freaking discs, so that is gonna take a tiny bit of time. So it don't matter which one it is. Alright, protect, south, then it's just there we go. And it's basically me doing this for the next few minutes, which is gonna be fun. Alright, let's power south and absorb. It should be absorbed, shouldn't it? Yep, recover. Alright. Summon. Summon. Creature. Haha. Alright. Protect, summon, absorb, dispel. We protect. No. Item. Protect. Would that be it? Protect the item. That will be enchantment. Oh no, bugger. Oh my god, oh my god, I can't believe I've been streaming and I completely forgot. Let me pug. Why is it not capturing this? Window capture, or is it game capture? No, it's not, it's window capture. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so I've been basically okay, I've gotten nowhere. Yeah, it's a nice little screensaver. I've just gotta like remember how to do this area. Protect. Dispel, that's what I'll need. Area, dispel, and just... So what spells do I have that I gotta do? Enchant item. That's rock and Momagar. Okay, so let's get that going. Huh? I thought that was it. Yeah, Antorbok and Magma. Oh, that should be it then. Oh, my fault. That the thing with the bunnies, that took me that's like a 4-minute loop. But that took it took like 3 hours to make for some reason. Well, it took 3 hours to render. Okay, then. it will be dispel area. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Alright, so what else do I need to do that's important? Damage field, shield's important. Found those two. Damage field, alright, let's get that one done. Let's just... Haha! Ah, my bunny's doing alright. He had a fun time out today. But, he's chilling out at the moment. He's having a nice chill out. He had a lot of fun eating everything he could get his little hands on. Oh, I seriously, I love the guy, but he is a real pain sometimes. Again, it's not really his fault. Alright, so let's recover and recover. Okay, let's go for shield because that's really freaking useful. And enchant item. Do I really need an enchant item there? Because it's kind of, I have to pick which one. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, reveal invisible. Alright, I better actually do that one then before I forget, because that one's going to be a right pain in the ass. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay. Aha, yes, it's absorb area. There we go. Now I can finally get a little further. Oh, I'm still hoping to get my little bunny a bunny friend because it's just difficult finding where I can get it because I've said this before. What happened then? Something happened then. Something weird. Ooh. What I love about my wife's cooking is just how homely it is. She's a very good cook. In fact, I learned a lot of cooking because of her. She really knows how to cook. Like, I've got a nice appreciation for fine Chinese food. I believe it's blue. Yeah. Oh, ooh, that ain't good. It's like she. I discovered how to use Chinese cooking wine, which, oh fuck it, that stuff is really good when you cook it with meat. I've tried cooking with wines in the past, and they've never really done the same. But Chinese cooking wine, oh, is just absolutely perfect. Alright, some rifle ammunition. Revolver. Oh, this... I believe I might... Okay, am I going insane, or am I going to be fighting a boss or something? Because the last time you gave me this amount of ammunition, it turned out to be a... like my sanity was going bad. Oh! Wrong place! I've been thinking about, there's one game I've been thinking about getting recently is the remake of Medieval. Oh, crap. Come on. Okay. Gotta get my health back. Huh? Well, of course I miss her. Huh? Okay. I don't...
This isn't really happening.
Alright, and so I'm a bit better now. No, you weren't hallucinating. It was the game freaking me out. Well, freaking you out. Freaking everyone out, really. Oh! But in regards to, like, you know, my family and all that stuff, if everything goes well around April or a little around after April, things should be a lot more as they used to be. Yeah, I'm not going to cast any magic just yet, just in case. Oof! Oh, that was not nice. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, that was not lucky. Woohoo. Let's get my health back up. Okay, so I came through this door. Yeah, that door's locked. This was a hidden door. So this one might be a safe one to go into for now. Oh, that ain't good. Let me just... Oh, did not mean to do that. There we go. Simple as. Ooh, a tainted... Ooh, another letter from a soldier. Let's read it as soon as I finish this guy. Lovely. In fact, I'll get my torch on just in case. Just in case. Okay, so that's the secret... That's the secret passageway, which I believe will lead me to my death. So I better check that out later. Private Reginald Jackson to his love, Margaret. It's been 2 weeks since Haskell went missing. Haskell went missing. And I'm afraid to go to sleep. More than once I saw shadows of people moving past my bed, peeking through the blinds to see a wounded soldier being taken from his bed, drugged and delirious in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Was Haskell? Oh, I don't know why I'm saying Haskell. Haskell? Was perhaps as I will be. What happened to them, I don't know. I'm afraid to ask what happened, for I know that I would surely be next one taken into the darkness. Alright then. So let's try that other door then, because if that's the secret passage to get me out... Oh, wait, I remember this area. This is where Pius Augustus was sacrificing, wasn't it? Don't want to set them off too early. Ooh, what's this? A milky blue bottle stands on the altar. Ooh, a magical elixir. Hi, Andres. You won't believe this. I started this game. It turns out that the room I needed to get to was blocked because there was a dead body behind it. I had to send a little trapper through a little hole to pick it up. Then I got the next magical disc. So, realistically, you haven't missed anything. Just before you say you haven't missed anything. Well, when it comes to favourite fish, it really kind of depends how it's cooked and what type of fish it is. Because, you know, I've had, like, I never thought I'd like salmon, but when I was in China, you could only get, like, raw salmon. But it was, like, really good and tasty, but, like, really fatty. Like, it was so delicious. And, a few weeks ago, I went to one of my local supermarkets, and they happened to have like a little shelf of stuff they were selling really, really super cheap. And they had some proper smoked salmon. And I was like, you know what? I've never really had proper smoked salmon. I'll treat myself. It's really cheap. It goes off in a few days. You know, it's still good to eat. I'll get it. Got it. I thought, oh, I'll have a little bit at home. Had a bit. Oh, it was lush. It was delicious. I ended up eating the whole pack there and then. I do not regret it at all. The shelf appears to be recessed into the wall, not quite as flush as the others in the room, almost as if it could slide inwards. Okay. I just keep thinking about the poor monk. He was like, he sees the big bad boss, and it's like, don't worry about him. We'll get shit sorted. And then like the big fucking clawed monster goes, yeah, I'll deal with things my way. Fucking splat! Has it just like done him in? So I can't say that I love sushi because I don't think I've had like proper sushi. If that makes sense, like... There we go. Because I've had, yeah, I can't say I've actually had sushi. I mean, I've had some raw fish and something that's called itself sushi, but I don't believe it really was sushi. The key lies upon the accursed shrine, glinted in the soft candlelight. The binding hall key. Okay, so is that... Oh. I mean, I know there are some places in America where they really do... like sushi's real big in America. And I really wouldn't mind giving it a try. I wouldn't mind giving sushi a proper try. But I wouldn't know where, because we don't really... I can't remember if we have sushi places, but I think over here they'd be, like, extra expensive. Because, like, I remember once, when I was down, I was in the city of Birmingham, and we came, and me and my wife came across this, it was like a noodle shop, but a Japanese noodle shop, and we're thinking, oh, should we try and eat there? And... oh no, that was a bad idea because it was ridiculously expensive. Like there was no real reason for it to be expensive, but then again, the city did change when we went down there. They had like upgraded the city, as it were. It's like the problem with the city of Birmingham, where I used to live, it really wants to be London, but it's not London. So it will like, so it's really difficult to like find a cheap place to eat. They just make it expensive, but it's like, it doesn't feel like it's expensive because it's good quality. It's expensive because there are people who are willing to pay for it. Let's reload this gun. Okay, that's reloaded. Now, is that should be reloaded. So I should be fine. Famous last words. I really hope this doesn't get smushed as well. Oh. A soldier's cold and stiff body lies sprawled upon the steps. Peter attempts to flip the corpse over to discover his identity, but all that is left of the man's face is a ruined mass of eaten flesh. Yep, same one. Oh, magical attack. Oh. Go there, Gale. So, oh, I got more. So if that's magical attack, then do you know what? I'm going to... I'd have to go to... wait a minute. Assign. Okay, so... since it's the red one I'm fighting, I should be using the blue one. So let's put that in Y. And enchant item. I'll keep that as that. So I've got 3 recoveries for my magic, my health, and my sanity. I have an enchant item and magical attack. But then again, do I really need to recover my... you know what? I'm going to set... assign... where is it? Yeah, 7 point. I will... blue. Oh, wrong one. Damn, shield. Assign. Yep. I'll put that... alright, because I know I'm supposed to fight a boss at some point, but I can't remember if it's here or not. The corridor is ended by an elaborate door, decorated in a manner which is different from the others within the cathedral. Peter senses an unbearable evil beyond the door. When he reaches to open it, fear creeps into his gut and begins to eat at his soul. Okay, I think I better save it. Although last time I saved it, I thought, like, before you opened it with the monk, it was like, oh, are you sure you want to open this door? It's really dangerous. So it's like, oh, okay. It's given me a hint. I better save So that's what you did. You saved, you went through, and you got fucking smushed by a massive crab. Alright. Let's see how this is. I know what you mean, Aku. You should have seen it yesterday. I was like, oh, this is going to be awesome. I'm going to fight Smush. It was so fucking brutal. He was just a stain on the floor. Because we need to get the blue one, because the blue one is weak. It's the strength against the red one, so... Alright, and so let's equip my rifle. Woohoo! Oh, actually no, better not try to attack while he's doing this. Alright. Enchant my rifle. Whoa! Oof! Okay, this is not good. Oh, okay. Aha! And he is... Oh, he's summoning douchebags. Oh no, this ain't good.
You bore me flesh and bone.
Alright, and oof! Alright, so I can't get too close to him. Okay. Enchant my... Right, that's enchanted. Okay. Oh, no, you're not the one I want to aim for. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to hit it during that transition where it's going all red. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. Oof. Okay. So he summons up these three guys. Then he starts absorbing. So let's see if I can... Okay, so I can't hurt him during that. But at least I now know. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do. Reload, reload! Oh, too close, too close. So it can only aim... Yeah, that's the one I've been trying to use. That's the magic... whoa! That's the magical rune one. The only problem is he keeps... wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, I thought maybe if I got a bit close, but no, that doesn't work. See, he's doing something there, and I'm thinking maybe that's when I'm supposed to try and cast it. Or maybe it's because I've... Maybe it's because I've got one that is... Because there's 2 levels. So maybe I should actually... assign a free-leveled one and try and use that. So instead of it being so big, I can maybe use something a little smaller. And seeing as that's a bit rubbish, I might as well just use the sword. Alright, if I get rid of all these, then he should try to summon them again. Oh, no. No, that won't do it. Oh. Come on, do that thing again where you go in red when you're trying to absorb energy. Come on, do that. Oof. That's weird. I can't remember this game as well, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. No. Oof. really wish I could remember what I'm supposed to be doing at this boss. Alright, screw you. Maybe I've got to... I really wish I knew what to do. I'm thinking I might have... Okay. Let me get out of here. Alright, at least he got rid of them for me. I can be thankful for that. Right, let's get my health back up. There is a damage field. And it's got to be blue. I just pressed the wrong one. Oof. Alright, come on. Finish him off. I can't. Oof. Alright, come on, summon. Let's try the whole damage field again. Let's try and see if that works. Come on. Okay, it doesn't work, but that was a good try. I was thinking maybe if I try and summon up a creature. Oof. Oh, the fire... No, that was the boss that made the circle shrink. He did that. That was because I hurt him with the magical attack spell. Well, I've been trying to do it, but it's like had no effects on him. Because I think because the, whatever it is I'm using is getting absorbed by these guys. Like... Ah, damn it. I am not doing so well.
You believe you can hurt me with that? Flesh and bone? Your weapons are weak, useless. Come close, feel the might of my wrath.
And I think that there is trying to make me. Yeah, that's having no effect on him at all. Well, that's what I thought of doing as well, but I can't seem to... I gotta wait till he starts freaking flashing, but I can't figure out when he's gonna do that. Oh. Oh, I tried to give my bunny a hug loads of times. He don't like it. Some bunnies just like to be left alone. Some bunnies love to have the attention. Maybe I can... Nope, didn't work. Oh, okay, you see? Right, I can't tell if that's that randomly happens or if that happens every 2 or 3 times he summons the zombies. Oh, come on. Let me get my health back. I know, yeah, he does that when the zombies aren't dead, but like he summoned them and didn't do that. Okay. I wonder, will I have enough... I'm wondering if I'd actually have enough time to make the spell happen. Yeah. Like, I understand that, like, you know, you'll have bosses that won't spoon feed you how to defeat it, and I'm totally fine with that. I agree. I think it's a little silly when you have a boss that, like, teaches you how to defeat it. But... Alright, I should be able to... I'll start doing it now. Oh, Soul Reaver! Oh, that takes me back! Alright, so I guess I'm gonna try and have to summon that thing just after he finishes. just after he finishes summoning them, because it's gonna be difficult for me to, like... Damn it. Alright, so pretty much as soon as they are... As soon as they're all animated, that's when he starts absorbing. So let's try that. I remember on the old PlayStation 1 demo discs I used to get with PlayStation Monthly. Ooh. Well, I know you're at work, Masked, but I hope you have a good time at work. Yeah, I am playing a little early, sadly. But it's because it's like... I remember the old PlayStation disc, and it had this entire... how do I describe it? It had, like, the opening of the game, but it had the entire opening cutscene as well. Haha! Ha! Fuck you! Oh. Okay. I died, but now we can get through it a little faster because we know what to do. Favorite Skyrim? Do you know what? To be honest, I never really got into Skyrim. I mean, I had the game, I played it for a bit. I really tried to get into it, but I don't know. I couldn't get into the main story like others, and but that's just me. That is sometimes I just can't get into stuff like that, which is a bit of a shame, because everyone loves Skyrim, and I have seen you can have a stupid amount of mods to basically make it a new game. Yeah, that's it. All right, can I skip this cutscene? No, I can't. That's fine. Unskippable cutscenes. Like, first time you go through the game, should they be skippable? No. They should at least give you the chance to, like, figure out what's going on. But after that, you should be able to skip them. So, like, I think when at the original Kingdom Hearts game on the PlayStation 2, there was a particular cutscene. I believe it's when you go into Monstro and you have to get Pinocchio away from Riku, and the frickin' cutscene went on for ages before you actually fought him, and every time I died I had to go over it again and again. Yeah, people say like you can't play vanilla Skyrim. Alright, then. So, let him cast some magic missiles. And then I will... Oh, no, don't do anything there. Don't do anything there, Jump. Oh, wait. Is he just going to be doing that back and forth? Okay, so I should spell list. Magical attack, cast. Oh, shit! Forgot about that! Yeah, Jump, you idiot. You forgot about the big old lick-a-tongue thing, didn't ya? Alright. What I should actually do is get myself a shield to try and protect me. No, I should get the shield to try and protect me a bit, because he's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to go after in a moment. Alright, so... use the elixir. Okay, I gotta remember not to do it that soon, but this allows me to get some sanity. Yeah, I thought I was a little too close. Okay then. Gotta wait for him just to come up on. There we go. Magic attack, assign, 3 points. Actually, where's my 5-point magical attack? Have I actually made it yet? Oh. It was this one, and is this it? No, hang on. I gotta. Oh, okay. There we go. 5-level spell. So I can now get a level 5 here. Alright. Let's just run about a bit. Well, actually, first let's drink a bit of magical elixir. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Once you know what to do. Yeah, I just had to like die once and run about in circles for ages. The Guardian of Chachaga vanquished, and the stained glass that kept the hidden lying in pieces. The essence of the essence of Yu-Gi-Oh is now liberated, and the magic beckons to Peter, causing him to approach cautiously. Should I approach it? After Peter reaches out to the artifact, but pulls away as he feels a corrosive magic close to his hand, wrapping his hands in a shred of clothing. He carefully lifts the artifact from his resting place. "69 years. Nice."
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long time ago while I was a young man.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I'm sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
Yay! Having stopped reading, Alex discovers a small penny trapped at the back of the page of Peter's chapter page. Okay, so now I can use that to replace the fuse. So now if I can find a fuse box, I can get through to that room where you couldn't see anything.
Help me! Please help me! I can't get the blood out!
Yay, got a basement key! Why did the ghost have a basement key? Oh, better save it. Door is locked. Yes, of course. Some of them you haven't seen them meet their demise, but others you have. Oh! Wait, what was this over here? Oh, a stockpile of Edward's port, one of his many I know what the word is and I know how to say it, but I can't say it. His taste for port went hand in hand with his appetite for knowledge. No doubt his quests were fueled by this little cachet. Oh, yeah. You know what? Talking about booze, I actually had enough. I need a stethoscope. I actually had enough money to get myself a little bit of rum, something I haven't been able to do for a while. So I'm thinking. Open the fuse box. Yay. A fuse box, a circuit breaker array is situated upon the wall. All but one of the fuses are intact. The absence of this one is suspicious, and until it is replaced, the circuit connected to it is useless. Here we go. Alex jams the lucky penny in place of the missing fuse. There we go. You know what? I actually have... well, it's not that it's expensive, it's just I do like rum. I just don't get an opportunity to get it much, and I've had certain things happen, so I couldn't really get it. But for the first time in quite a while, I was finally able to get some. And so... And with this rum actually came 3 edible straws. It's basically sherbet that's been, like, compressed. It's, like, really sweet and a bit fizzy. So, if you are... do you know what? Okay, I won't do it just now. But I was thinking I might actually get myself a drink. Because I haven't had any of it yet. Because I'm not... even though whenever I've done some of these live streams, I have like drunk like a sailor, I don't drink that often. It's actually like the most, in fact, probably the only times I've ever really drunk has been, well, when I've been streaming. Oh yeah, I'm sober. Sober as a clam. Which is nothing to see. But because of how little I drink, I know that if I was to have some, if I was to start drinking, it wouldn't take much for me to be sloshed. You know what? Fuck it. Give me, like 1 minute at the most. I'm gonna get a drink. I think I deserve it. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way and up she rises early in the morning. Sorry, I just thought that tune would be relevant. Yes, I have here a little mix of Coke and rum with some ice in, because I'm classy like that. And I've grabbed one of the edible straws, and it's apparently ginger. It's what we do with a drunken sailor. It's actually... okay. The song, What Do We Do With a Drunken Sailor, Maximilian Rivas. It was supposed to be about... well, the whole point of the freaking song is about a sailor who gets drunk and all his shipmates take the piss out of him. Like, you know, what do we do? Do we shave his belly with a rusty razor? Do we put him in the longboat till he's sober? Even one, it goes, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. And I think they like tried to change it so like it was like so like it had no affiliation with drinking, but it's like it's a cautionary tale. You're right, Thrash. So I'm going to try this first live. JumpJump's going to try this crappy ginger flavoured edible straw with a bit of rum and coke. Oh, Christ. Alright, the straw's in. It hasn't disintegrated yet. I don't know what I was expecting. This is a page from Maximilian Rivas' journal. It reads... I sought to love all, yet now... Hang on. I sought to love all, yet now love causes me pain and suffering. I have learnt to fear nothing, although it is nothing that I fear most, that I most fear. All that were loyal to me now number among my worst enemies. Okay. Seriously, is that it in here? So what was that about then? I just... What was... Maybe I've got to go down? I know there was another door in the basement that I didn't go in. Ah, oh, that's delicious. Oh wait, it is open. That's good. Oh. A mechanical device is secured to the floor. Long metal screws hold the dull metal dish firmly against the floor. A locking mechanism is fixed to the top of the dish, looking towards the ceiling. Okay, so I fit... Oh, wait a minute. I think this is the... I gotta go into the observatory and get the laser to shoot down there, I think. Alright, impressively the straw has not disintegrated, it has stayed in one piece. Oh, like all mothers, she'd prefer me to not swear. And really, I really shouldn't swear, I really shouldn't, because it's just, why have I gone up here? What on earth was I doing? The observatory, yes, the observatory. Freaking out, man, like, it's like automatic, but I'm paying no attention to it, you know. Is it all done now? No. Anything here? No. No, the laser... Well, the light ain't coming through there. I must be missing something in that room then, because... I mean... Journal of Mr. Roivas, page 2. So I thought that was going to be the next page of the Tome of Eternal Darkness, but it's not. So I must be missing something in that room. Ah. No, I haven't. I was thinking about giving it a try, but it is really... It's a really old thing. An antique medicine cabinet hangs on the wall. Its wood is stained from years of use, and ambient humidity in the room should open the cabinet. Yeah! A little reading while you're on the shitter. Like, the stuff that they did to get that game going is quite impressive. I know there was... I can't remember. There was a Alone in the Dark game on that was released during like the late life of the PlayStation. It also came out on Dreamcast. It was Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare, but I believe it was based upon like it was like on the Resident Evil games. So I don't know if it was any good or not.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Yeah, I can't remember the third one. I know that there was the big, like, Alone in the Dark remake, which really disappointed. Oh.
Complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivas has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful. He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
I actually, Thrash Metal, I played I streamed the Dead Space games. I was doing 1 and I was doing 2. The problem with 2 was I played it on hard mode and I got to like I believe it was the final boss, but I didn't have enough ammunition. I didn't have enough health, and I had no way of like replenishing it because of like early mistakes made much earlier in the game bollocksed me over at the end of the game, and I couldn't do anything. Oh yeah, I remember that. You could read the wrong book and get killed.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How Skinner would incorporate Zellertath into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious.
I've been meaning to rewatch Event Horizon.
Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I
Excuse
began
me.
my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
Oh yeah, I remember my little sisters tried to read a journal of my family history, rent upon the mantle. If it's recently used, pick it up. I remember my little sisters were trying their best to watch that film, and I was telling my mum, no, they can't watch it. They're only like 7, and they're like, yeah, but we watched it before. That doesn't fucking mean you should have watched it then, and it don't mean you're gonna watch it now. This part of the library is reserved for the entertaining of the house's more scholarly guests. A simple yet elegant layout affords quiet drink and conversation. I can think of other entertainments, such as playing badminton or voting for women's rights. I remember watching Event Horizon. Do you know what? I was about 10, 11 when I watched Event Horizon.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it. I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Okay. Magic pool. Does that mean that I can't... Oh wait, I can't check out my magic yet. Right, so... A looming grandfather clock stands ominously in the corner, gazing on the empty room with an almost patriarchal air of its own. The ghost asked Edward to set the clock, but there are no hands on it. Edward must find clock hands so he can set it properly. Yeah, I remember he really did try to get... Imagine if he was able to have that same frame of mind of like making it the most goriest, violentest thing ever when he was doing the Resident Evil movies. Ooh, I love the thunder effect. Door is locked. And I love the rain. Seriously, man, ever since I got my, like, the headphones that I'm using, ever since I got them, I've really been appreciative of good sound design. A large carriage clock sitting on the foyer table, beautifully crafted, but it appears to be stuck with the hands permanently set to 3:33. Okay, so that's not where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I've got to find the magic book before I can do anything. But I believe I'm gonna have to find the hands of this clock first. Nah, I think I remember hearing like I can't remember if this was Event Horizon, but I remember hearing stuff like when they've tried to find old films or like footage that was gone. They that's it. I think with Event Horizon they found a lot, or if not all, the footage in like a Himalayan salt mine. Like, why the hell were they keeping footage there? It was nuts. The film's always been weird. Oh. The straw's not really that. I'm not getting a lot of flavour from the straw when I drink it, but eating it, it does have a slight ginger flavour, and it's all right. But it is quite like all sherbet, it's a little chalky. Oh. The master bathroom is woefully Spartan and only barely complimentary. It appears to satisfy the most practical of tastes, or perhaps someone who has their mindset on other things. Salt mine in Transylvania. That's really metal if you think about it. If you want to see the footage for my movie, you're gonna have to go to a salt mine in Transylvania. Your guide is a transvestite transsexual from Transylvania. Rocky! Fuck man, I love the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, fuck that. Okay, I gotta admit, that was so fucking awesome, that gun from RoboCop. In fact, okay, okay, let me finish eating this. I gotta tell you. Alright. You can actually get footage of it online. You can watch episodes of... we had a satirical show in the UK called Spitting Image, where the show, like, they made these, like, puppets. Elephant gun ammunition. Ho ho ho! Oh boy, that's bound to kick a punch. Edward is reassured at the sight of the family gun cabinet. Itself a priceless antique. He would rather not have to smash the windows to get inside. But where did he leave the key? Another historical journal found. And as I said, you can try and watch Spitting Image, but you got to understand this. A Spartan bed vaguely fashioned after colonial trends offers small comfort to the weary. It hasn't been slept in a long time, and that in itself is a statement of its luxury. Spitting Image is very, very old, so you can watch some of these episodes online on YouTube. But as I said, some of them are very old. In fact, I happened to watch an episode the other day, and I believe it was, I think, like season 2, episode 1 or something like that. And it was so old, like, it was referencing Ronald Reagan. Like, the Berlin Wall was still up at the time. The USSR was still a thing. That's how old this series was. But they were still going, and in the UK, there was this. I still haven't found the clock hands. The Queen Mother had an operation. This operation was to. It was like to fix her hip. But when news of this came out and she was all dolled up, Spitting Image did a parody of it, where you had all the family members inside, like going, "Oh Lord, she's coming about now," and then the Queen Mother, like it shows it's basically fucking like RoboCop's vision, going about like with all the sensors and all the data coming up on the screen. And then it turns out it's the fucking Queen Mother because of the operation, and then her leg opens up like in RoboCop, but instead of pulling out a gun, she pulls out a bottle of gin, fucking spinning it around her hand, drinking it, and going nuts, and all the royal family's hiding underneath the table. Oh fuck! It was. I fucking love that. I fucking made a RoboCop. They're fucking all drunk. Edward has never learnt the piano, but has now stopped. But that has not stopped him from hammering away at the keys now and again. A very therapeutic. Perhaps one day he will learn it properly. Alright, so I've been finding lots of ammunition, but I haven't found anything. Oh. For me, it was a bit weird because I was born in the later end of the 80s, but because I had so many family members from before, I got to experience a lot of 80s culture growing up. So even though I'm like a 90s kid, I know a lot of stuff from the 80s just because of my family. Okay, where are the hands for this clock? These books contain history of the Royce family, genealogy, birth, death records, deeds, and writs. The Royce family is a troubled one, as Mediterranean immigrant... Oh wait, it's all this that I read earlier. Anything here? So, there's nothing there. That's where the draft comes in. So it looks like I'm actually going to have to look properly for it. But like, yeah, I was watching another episode of Spitting Image the other day, and okay, there was this one UK politician back in the 80s, early 90s, and when he had a bit of a lisp. All right, there's nothing wrong with it, but whenever they had him talk, like, they made water spray out of his mouth. And there's one where he's attending a rally and he's trying to talk to everyone. He's like, "Oh, let me get the megaphone." And they're just fucking shooting water all down the megaphone while he's speaking because of his lisp. It was so fucking mean. He's fucking spewing everywhere. And, oh, like there was like a really old joke where you got Margaret Thatcher, and they're talking to her like I think she's at the UN, having dinner, and they go to her like, "Oh, what, Mom? What would you like to have for for lunch?" And she goes, "I would have the like," she mentions a particular dish, and of course the waiter says to her, "Oh, okay, what about the vegetables?" And then she looks at her cabinet, like all her members of parliament, and she goes, "Oh, they will have all the same." Like, it's a really old fucking joke, but it's just so bad. Like, "Oh yes, presenting the news is so-and-so and a vegetable." And it literally is the person and a potato, like, doing the news. It's so fucking stupid. It's so ridiculous, but I seem to find myself really entertained by its stupidness. It's, sometimes I do like a really good highbrow comedy, like a smart one, and other times you just gotta love the stupid stuff. Like I like, I like Big Mouth. I think Big Mouth is funny, but I also think Big Mouth is pretty good because it has... Where the hell are the hands? It has approached subjects which I've seen many other places not been able to do. Have I already got something that will... Oh. I guess I already had it. I guess I had to just check the book. Alright, now we can continue. What about the vegetables? Yeah, man, like, again, it's very surreal stuff to watch. But if you want to look at... it's quite funny to look at stuff like Spitting Image and very satirical political shows many years after the fact. Because it can be quite eye-opening, like, with hindsight. Like, the stuff they were saying, and then you see how these things have actually, like... Yeah, adjust the hands. You know what? Oh fuck. I can feel this rum getting to me already.
Take them and use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Oh, not the 9 o'clock news! Oh my god, that... Fucking not the 9 o'clock news! You know what, again, if that's something you should watch. That not the 9 o'clock news is pretty good stuff. It actually gets people by surprise, because when they've, like, grown up with Ronan Atkinson as Mr. Bean, to actually see him on, like, this show, talking and interacting. And there is, if you get a chance, you should look on YouTube, because there is a very famous sketch of Not the 9 o'clock news, it's regarding a gorilla who has become very civilized. And, like, he's more civilized than his handler, and, like, Rowan Atkinson is playing as the gorilla. And, like, I wish I could remember the line, and I'm not going to do it justice, but they go to him like, "Oh, you were pretty wild." Like, wild? I was livid. And, like, they purposely got a really, really bad costume. Like, because, like... Oh, here we go. Pool magic. I don't know what pool magic does. Spell list, what does that do? Check. The Dread Scroll contains the secret of arcane magic, it reads. This magic transfers the innate magical energy of the environment to the self. The limitless power of the ancients will be at your disposal for the duration of the magic. Once the magic has wand or wing, you will be bereft of spiritual power until it naturally seeps back into your being. Okay, so I think I better... Alright, and so let's... New spell, 7, that one. And let's get some. Nice. And then I will do a 5-point system. In fact, oh shit! Oh, you just reminded me of, like, when I was in school. They used to do this. There used to be this thing about, like, they would say, "Oh, you can't pee in the pool or anything like that, because if you pee in the pool, it's got this special, like, concoction in there, and it will turn, like, purple or something if you've peed." Oh, what a helpful monster. Oh, women. Oh, come on. Can I finish him? No, I can't finish him. Alright, so let's get this first key. Bottom half of the basement key. Alright, and so does this mean that... Let's have a look. See if I can talk to her. Nope. You lovely lovers. You know what? You're going to have to send me a link to that or something, or send me a copy of it on my like Tumblr or Twitter, because I will check that shit out. In fact, I know where that is. I have a like any day now, literally any day, I will be opening a Discord for my Patreon members. And I know that sounds like a dickish thing, because some people are like, oh, okay, maybe I should, I just realised I haven't saved it! But for, I do plan to do some stuff on my Patreon, such as, save it, yeah. Alright, getting attacked by a vampire. Alright, let's do a magic spell then. Shield, cast. There we go. Well, I want to do stuff where I can... Oh, he's running off. Okay, so it's going to be going down there, so I need to get into the basement. Shaken by his brush with death, the servant gives his thanks. He warns that the creature might still be around. An extra firepower would be handy. Reminded by his own word, he fishes a key from his pocket to give to Edward. Yay! I'm gonna get a boomstick. I'm gonna get a boomstick. So like stuff I want to try and do on my Patreon is not my Patreon, on my Discord will be like setting up times to where like people can get together. Like, I'll get a few people together and we'll try and watch some really cool shit. Got the elephant gun. All right. Can I save it now? Why can't I save it? Why can't I save it? This is weird. Maybe I can't save it because of whatever that thing is. Okay, oh wait, I can't go in there yet? No, the door's locked, so I've got the elephant gun. I'm surprised it's still working. Yeah, you can't save during mid-battle, so I guess that with that thing still about, Yeah. I know there's a battle going on, but like, hopefully I'll get like people on Discord. We'll sit down. We'll watch some good shit. And I've actually been trying to go and get some animations that I like to watch. There's one like. Oh. There's one called The Cat with Hands. That shit's awesome. Oh, wait. I'm going to enchant my weapon. Alright, so this should be simple. Oh, fuck off. Alright, and then I'm going to shield myself. Oh, crap. So I can't... Alright, so I'm not going to use my elephant rounds on this thing. Right. Oh, wait, so I can... You're playing Resident Evil 4? Oh, God. I remember like that when I got first Resident Evil 4 for the first time. Like I used my birthday money to buy it. It was so fucking awesome, but very scary as well. Can I save? No, can't save. So. But I can still cast that spell. There we go. So I think I've got to shoot it with both barrels in order to complete the kill. In his desperation to escape from Edward, the vampire creature drops the top half of the key. Fuck about fucking time! Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have a magic spell to repair? No, that's just for me. Reveal invisible, summon trapper, dispel, damage, shield, magical attack. Magic pull. Oh, crap, actually, I don't know if, yeah, it should be. Will that work? Oh, okay, so enchantment does repair. Okay, that's alright. Let's just... Nope. There we go. Alright, so he's going to keep doing that, isn't he? Alright, so let's... Alright, so if... I'm thinking I'm going to have to... Alright, I'm going to try and put like a yeah, I was thinking maybe I need to destroy it, but I wasn't quite sure if I was doing it right. Ah. Alright, then. Let's do this. You know what? New spell, free. I don't need it big. Damage field. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hang on. Let me just check. I've got liquid courage. What is that? Oh, it gets my spirit up. But I don't need sanity. Alright, let's equip this. What do you mean don't have enough magic? Oh, crap. Yes, yes, I know. Oh, great. Now every time I burp, I taste ginger. Hang on, do I really need to have that high? Oh, great. Yeah, my sanity kind of left a long time ago. Oh, fuck off. Alright, see, this ain't fun. running back and forth to constantly get my health up so I can fight that thing. Yeah, the kickback is strong on that, but then again, it is like, it is an elephant gun. So I need to get my shield up. Then again, if I can... If I enchant... See, this should finish him off. There we go. Alright, and let's... I'm finding a lot of shotgun shells, but I have yet to find a shotgun. Oh! Oh! I don't know if you can really call that a shotgun. I'm pretty sure that thing would like explode in your hand. Okay, and what's this? Oh yeah, that's to summon up a very nasty thing. Alright, so let's just equip that. And I'm pretty sure when I go down there, I'm going to come across some very nasty things, so... Yeah, I'm going to venture down that ladder. Oh shit. Christmas is coming up, isn't it? Oh crap. Ooh. Maximilian had not lied. The city is miraculous. It glows in the darkness like an incredible jewel. But the thought of what lies inside, the guardian of Chaturga, makes Edwards shiver with fear. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. Perhaps the towers serve as focus, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. I really wish you the best of luck with that for Christmas. I really, really do. Oh, as Maximilian had mentioned, the ruins of the ancient city of Engach were parasited by the Guardians. They had slaughtered the original inhabitants and fed upon them, laying waste to their civilization. The ghosts of the glorious past lie forgotten, and the chitterings of the parasite echo amongst the remnants of their legacy. Can I summon it? Nope, don't have enough energy. Equip. I better enchant it. Well, actually, let's just... Now I can enchant it. Oh crap, I still haven't saved. What the hell did I just do? Ooh. Alright, let's finish this guy off. How much ammunition do I have for my revolver? Okay, I got enough. I got enough. In fact, actually, while I'm still... just in case. Alright, so I can't get round there. Most likely nothing there, so all down here. Oh, it's oh! Fuck! Can I get out? Oh, shit! Alright, that thing is getting my sanity down, so I better drink some liquid courage. Get my... equip that. Shield. Okay. Okay, I know what's going on here. Dispel. Can I... oh no, I haven't enchanted it, have I? I haven't eaten at Subway in quite a while. I wonder what it's like. The only thing I remember about Subway is that damn cursed image that involves Spyro the Dragon. You know what one I'm talking about. There we go. So all those places are cordoned off. That's fun. No, Aku, don't Google it. Don't Google the image. Don't Google it's a cursed image. That's the last thing you want to see. Wait a minute. Yes! Wow, I haven't... holy crap, I haven't saved it in a while. These plinths look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essences of the ancient. Edward briefly wonders what their purpose could be. This would seem as though an array itself serves as a massive circle of power. Each switch around the perimeter of the room corresponds to a focusing tower where a rune may be scribed. Once the spell has been scribbled in its magnified... It is magnified by the array. Could this be the Guardian City's weakness? If one could somehow remove the magic from this area. Anything round here? Pulsating energy emanates from the stone. Should I touch the field? Yep. Lovely. Alright, and so I put I'll put down Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh. Hello, Zar. Just in case. Oh, it's no longer enchanted. Let's fix that. Come on, finish him. Alright, that's him dealt with. So... Oh, we got a lever. No, I just started really early. Yeah, I started a lot earlier than I normally did because, yeah, I can play more if I'm not as sleepy. Alright, so... Okay, so I put down one. Oh, let him catch his breath. No, you don't. Alright, basically, you know how Subway will... Like, you're asking about the Subway thing. You know how like, Subway will make it your way? Kind of a bit like Burger King? Yeah, it's like that, but much more nasty. Alright. Oof. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, nothing up here. So now, power. Yep. Basically, what I now have to do is destroy the ancient city by mysterious Mr. That sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar, but I can't say where I've heard it from. Oh, let's pull the lever. Oh! Yeah, sure. Then again, when you're in a situation like this, I don't think drinking's the smartest thing to do. Oh, Jared the Subway guy. Oh, fuck. Forgot all about him. Oh, Dead Space is pretty good. I do like Dead Space. I just wish I was able to get Dead Space 3 without having to use EA Origin. I gotta admit, I fucking love how the city looks. This whole abandoned city. Well, the ancient city. It's awesome. There we go. Ah, hello, Zeke. Oh man, I've got I saw a lovely image on Tumblr, which no, not Tumblr, lovely image on Tumblr. Yeah, as if. Now I saw a lovely little image on Twitter which showed you Ronnie Ann, Lincoln, and Sid. Now, not many people pointed out Lincoln had like a little okay, you know, there's like little carriers that you would have for babies. He's got one of those on his front, but he has a freaking motherfucker has an egg in it. So I'm thinking, does this mean he's got to do the project again? Is he going to be dealing with Ronnie Ann? But I'm thinking of lots of pictures now to do with Ronnie Ann, Sid, and Lincoln. All above board, nothing wrong, don't worry. Although some people seem to have taken the news of me getting ideas as worrying. I don't know why. As I said, I'm a good boy. I'm a good Christian boy. I go to church every Sunday. Yeah, every Sunday. Oh my god, how can he be out of breath already? Oh, I love the Joker. I love the Joker movie. I freaking love it. I think it's fantastic. What I am disappointed in is the amount of hate it was getting from outside places. All because of like, oh my god, it's about a white man who has mental problems, who goes like mad. Oh no, we can't allow that. Like, why not? Why not? You know? Seriously, the people who have been destroying this movie just because it's about a white man with mental illness need to fucking sodomize themselves with a cactus. No, all my work isn't that bad. Gamers might rise up. Yeah, I tell you what. I know that you got places like Kotaku and all that stuff quite worried at the moment because they're afraid they might lose their jobs because they're being told to stick with what their websites are made for. Oof! Big green! Little red! Your mum! In fact, what I'm going to do is get myself a nice little magical attack. Yeah, the movie's really good. I think I tried to describe it to someone like this. The thing with the Joker is that it's a difficult film to watch in one sense, because you kind of see who he is and you know what's going to happen to him, and it's like watching someone fall, but you know they're going to fall and there is absolutely nothing you can do to help them. So they are going to go through this horrible, horrible experience, and like you can't save them. And at the end, when they do become this monster, they're happy. Like, I remember talking to someone about it, about how throughout the movie, the more insane he becomes, the more unhinged he gets, the more happier he becomes. I know that sounds weird. That shit was good. And what made me laugh quite a bit was how alright, honestly, they were talking about how they were going like, oh my god, this film has a song by a paedophile, and I actually did check it all out, what it was all about. And what it is, it's the it basically uses the music from a convicted sex offender. His name was Gary Glitter. And the thing is, when the song came on during the movie, I said to myself, oh, I like this song. I haven't heard this song in ages. I wonder why. And then I was like, oh, that's why, because he sang it. That's why you don't hear the song anymore, because he sang it. Oh yeah, the scene with the midget was fucking hilarious. But like people are going like, oh my god, he's going to be receiving loads of money, he's going to be getting all of this, ooh, how could you, you're supporting, like, no, alright, the guy's exiled, he's not exactly living the high life, he's not like living off his great money, he's pretty much like hiding 99% of the time, because he can't, everyone knows what he's done and he can't get away from it, so he can't, like, it ain't doing him any favours. Also, this movie, the part where this plays, it's at a part where he's done really nasty, horrible things. So it's like, it's supposed to be conflicting, it's supposed to be difficult, it's about him celebrating, but he's also a bad person, just like the person who did the song in the first place. Like, again, there's a reason why they picked the music. And again, it was just them trying to find any reason they could to try and like go against the movie. And I think a good reviewer, I say a good reviewer, I don't actually know if he reviews games, but there is this one YouTuber that I've been listening to for a while, and he's actually pretty good. You must have heard him, Upper Echelon Games. He's a dude that has a giraffe at the end of his videos, and I gotta admit, the giraffe is like 99% of the reason why I watch his videos. And he actually did a very good little kind of expose on it, saying like they needed the film to fail because it allowed them, it kind of, if the film was successful, it kind of shows them up for how nasty they were. Every drawing I do. Okay, here I need to use area. Because it's the city, which I need to do, so... Like... The amount of times... The amount of times I do a drawing and I just can't get it right. But that's like... That's an artist thing, that is. Like, what we have in our minds, Gary Glitter didn't... Do you know what? I fucking love the idea of Gary Glitter going up in person to Warner Brothers and really pushing his fucking luck and trying to get the royalties for being in the film. Fucking hell. It's hilarious that these people are looking for any reason. As I said before, these people will do absolutely anything they can within their power to prove their point. It's not about being right, it's about winning. And you have to remember that. Nothing about being right, they just have to win. And in order to win, they will do anything they can to win. Absolutely anything. I think even Hot Giggity Demon put up a little tweet today saying, like, if shaming people is supposed to be really bad, why is it that people will spend, like, well, immediately try and shame him? Like, you know Chris Savino? You know Chris Savino has opened up a blog. He's actually opened up a new blog. And... oh. There we go. He opened up a blog where he could, you know, because he's like trying to start off again. Yeah, Savino himself. Completely not me. Has nothing to do with me. It's this other guy, Savino. I don't know who he is, but he's not related to me. But, he actually did this, you know, you can read his blog and all that stuff, and it's quite interesting. And what was quite heartbreaking... Shot in the ass! No, what was quite heartbreaking was that he goes on about that people have, like, sent him messages. And he's been really happy for those messages. And I'm like, well, it should be. But then he mentions, like, even the bad ones. And I just know that there have been dickheads that have, like, tried to attack him. Because the thing is, as I said, the whole thing is suspicious. You know, I really do not believe he actually did anything wrong. And that's not a, oh, I like him so much, I refuse to, like, I refuse to acknowledge any sort of, like, negativity against someone I look up to. No, it's not like that. It's because the whole fucking thing is fishy. And so... he's trying to start again, and again, it's quite heartbreaking to, like, have him say, like, he's received, like, quite a lot of hate from it. Which is, you know... do you know, and that's the thing, I don't exactly know. Protect, summon, absorb, dispel. I think it's dispel. Where, again, this was during the height of the Me Too movement, and it was the whole, oh, he did something that someone didn't agree with. And I think somebody... oh, bollocks. Again, someone even did point out how the problem is, like, the sort of stuff that they used against Savino. At one, like, with the whole Me Too movement and the whole thing about what is harassment, that there is lots of things that were never met that aren't harassment, but they've put it under the category of harassment now. Yeah, telefragged. Oh, who's this? A young man, body lies lunched over the... Oh wait, yeah, that was the guy I found before, wasn't it? Oh. Let's just go about. Where, like you're hearing stories about, like, a kid, like, when one person likes another person, they do particular actions to try and show it, alright? One of these actions is physical touching. I'm not talking about inappropriate, and I'm not talking about trying to make someone uncomfortable, but there is a sense of, like, there is a physical thing you do. Like, you be a lot more, you know, like flirting, you know, that's what you fucking do. Excuse me. But now they're turning around and say, just doing stuff like that, just flirting constitutes as, like, severe harassment. So, like, you're hearing about these, like, these young kids. When I say young kids, they're like kids compared to me. You know, they're just trying to figure things out, and, like, you know, you got this guy, he kind of likes this girl, so he's like, you know, you kind of test to see how things are by being, you know, just a little bit physical. Again, just a little bit of physical touch, just to see how it goes, because you look. This is how fucking humans communicate, and that's how they try to learn. They try to learn through their interactions with each other. Where the hell is this guy going? Let me just dispel this. Right, that's out the way. And so, like, there's a story of this like guy who's tried to, like, show his interest in a girl, and now the guy's on the sex offenders register. He's been put down as being in a, as, like, assaulting people. It's horrible. It's horrible. These kids are getting their lives destroyed, and it's all like, how are you? There we go. And this is what I mean. It makes people afraid to do anything, and it's like, if I like a girl, I'll start talking. Because that's what you do. People have like they have their personal space. Of course, everyone has their personal space. But when you want to be a lot more closer to a person, you will encroach on that personal space. And then through their reaction, you find out. And if you are an actual decent human being, you'll realise very soon whether your actions are getting you the result they want. So if you start getting a bit more closer and they show clear signs of really being not wanting it, you know, ooh, they don't like it and all that, then you say, okay, I understand that this person doesn't want me doing anything, and then you step back. That's what people are supposed to do. If you continue pushing forward and you make the person feel uncomfortable, that's when it starts becoming harassment, when you can't get what you want, where what you want isn't happening, well, when you both want it, it's supposed to happen naturally. It's a thing that happens over time. But if you just push in and they clearly don't like it, and you start being a dick about it, of course you should deal with the consequences, you know. But when you've got a case of people being close and they're being completely ruined, it's horrible. But I will tell you one thing, someone is getting their fucking rocks off all of this shit. You know, it feels like someone's really getting something out of it. It's weird, it's hard to describe it. It's because this thing isn't common sense. Let's get this. Alright, now there's the big fella up here. Let's see what's gotten him all protected. Do I have... Yeah, I'm gonna have to dispel. Dispel. And let's do another magical attack, but... There we go. Sorted him out. I said it's really difficult to talk about these sorts of subjects because, as I've said before, you say the wrong thing and people think you have the wrong idea. You know, when you just want to be like you want to clarify. It's like if you talk against like the Me Too movement, they're like, oh, you just want all females to get raped. And like, no! Rape is a horrible thing. If anything, you guys should stop using the word rape for everything else because you're kind of destroying the horrificness of what it is. I should actually enchant it. Reload. Wow, this chapter's taken a really long time, but then again I'm having to go to each section of the city. You know what? If you'll give me 1 more minute, I'm gonna refresh my drink because I am out, and I'm gonna get one. Whoa! I didn't know my legs were so numb. Okay, this is a little embarrassing, but I scared myself. When I opened up my living room door, I was, of course, into my hallway, and in my hallway, I got a few items there. And one of the items is like a really tiny oil heater. It's like really adorable. As an actual heater, I don't know if it's that useful, but it's really cute and tiny. And I put a coat over it, but when I opened the door for a split second, it looked like there was a fecking cat in my hallway, and I kind of scared myself. I was like, ah! It's a pussycat! Oh no, I'm screwed! Okay, I got myself another edible straw, but this time I have decided to, because there's ginger and lime. Now the thing is, lime is actually really nice with rum, but fresh lime is best with rum. There's nothing better than getting 2 limes, juicing one of them and slicing the other one, and just like getting a few drops of one and putting it in the other. Oh, the straw broke in half. Ah, oh well. Oop. I say women. I would say women are difficult, but I'd say having a partner is difficult because not every male wants a female, and not every female wants a male. You know, it could be a little different. Sometimes, you know, for all I know, I have bronies watching this. Fucking bronies. They look in the mirror, they shout, "Holy shit, the trees are going to start talking!" Okay, did this work? This is the final one. Did I put them all in correctly? Yes! I got it right! Edward's meddling with the arrays has conjured incredible energies that are now building up inside the city and can't be contained for long. Edward needs to escape the city. Run with me, set me free, trust me and we will escape from the city. I bring it to, I can't remember the words, follow me, oh yeah. Oh shit, you're right, I better save the game! I think I saved it before I started all of this stuff. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, shit's going down, bruh. I'm wondering, can you play Steam games using the GameCube controller? Because I might try and play Sonic Adventure 2 using it. Because I tried playing Sonic Adventure using the Xbox 360 controller and the PlayStation 4 controller. It's just, it's not the same. Because, you know, I grew up playing it on the Dreamcast and on the GameCube. You gotta remember, I was there when the original Sonic came out. I'm just going to take a little sippy. Yeah, it's alright. Well, I am currently using a GameCube controller playing this. Because I got one of those adapters made to be used on both PC, Switch and Wii U. So, I mean, I tell you what, it works flawlessly. It works flawlessly on here. And this GameCube controller feels so good.
Master, I bring thee grave news. The colony of Guardians in the ruins of Engar has been decimated. Without them, I fear we are lost.
Your fears are unfounded, servant. This news is irrelevant. I have seen the future will come to pass. In this vision, I see myself crushing Zenithal as I was destined to do. My many mouths consume its body from all sides, gnawing at it until nothing remains. This I've seen. This is what will be.
You would place all our faith in a vision?
Yes. Just as I have placed all my faith in you.
You think I'm like, how old do you think Chris Savino is? And he came up with the Loud House. Alex found a scrap of paper tucked between the pages of the tome. It appears to be a note from Edward. Well, with my sanity low, I'm gonna start seeing loads of weird shit. So I'm gonna keep it that way. Oh, Nightmare Reaper, I'll give that a try. Cause oh man. Where am I supposed to be going? What am I supposed to be? Oh. A hellish description of some monstrous landscape. A blood-coloured sky hangs over the demently surreal land, of which flayed skins flap in acidic breeze. What kind of mind could have conceived this? Can't I get through here? I'm a classic guy. I like a good mozzarella or a simple bit of pepperoni. But if you're talking about stone baked pizza with like a really thin, hard crust, oh, I like a bit of spicy like mince on it. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Oh, wait a minute, I didn't. Oh, a small note written from the page of Eternal Darkness. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go away. It was my favourite triple. There are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself to what you can find. My guess is that you won't be needing it. Your loving grandfather, Edward. Alright. There's something down here. Oh. There is something between the barrels of port. Should Alex pull out a pickaxe? Ah, now I can use the pickaxe on the door. Can't I? Oh. Oh wait, that's still like that. Yeah, I can use this on the door upstairs, on the hidden door. So that should be fine. Although, when I went to China, I got some pizzas in China. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I'm so fucking hungry now. Oh, it's it's 1 o'clock in the morning over here. Oh, hello, Peeve Loco. Oh, I'm wondering if there's any chance of me, like, ordering a Domino's. Oh, fuck. Do you know what? Oh, ages ago, I remember I was so goddamn drunk doing a live stream of Drunk Souls with Swag. And I ordered a pizza, and well, it was really bad because when the pizza guy came here, Like, I couldn't find my wallet. Bruh, bruh. Nice. Oh. Ah, okay, so I gotta dispel that. Dispel. When I was in China. Oh crap, no, it's green. Actually, do you know what? It was definitely a different pizza. I had one where they had potato, chicken, and it's not. They have like mayonnaise and salad cream, but it's not what we're used to. It's something different. Oh fucking hell! It was so tasty. Oh, it was so tasty, and we went to this one pizza place, and what was quite awesome about this other pizza place was that it had I don't know how best to describe it. In Asia, there is a type of fruit. I really wish I could remember what it was called, but they have a type of fruit. It is known as one of the most delicious fruit in the world, but it has a really bad smell, and I can't eat it because it just smells like gas. I'll tell you about that in a moment. An antique stethoscope seeming accidentally dropped in a pile of ash glints brightly in the light room. Yep, get that. And there is a page. A page of Maximilian Rovers. As I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Days ago I watched one of them stretch his neck. I could have sworn I saw it twist in the most particular direction, and the bulge of muscle tissues collected and grew in the most incorrect of manners, as if the bone was being displaced from its proper location, and something else moving in its place. I stumbled away knowing that I was surrounded by unholy creatures that wore the skin of mortal men and women. I had to take action. Dear God, let my hand be swift and merciful, lest the world see more of these diabolic creatures. Alright, so an average Tuesday. Oh wait. Now, what do I have? Oh. Oh. Okay, let's get this go. Ah! Oh, son of a bitch! Zoos are referred to as zoophiles. They're like... Oh. They're basically people that have, do nasty things with animals. Oh. Come on. Right. Finish off this guy. Finish off this one. Because I'm trying to remember the name of this guy. He was really big in the furry community, and it turned out he actually had a bit of an affinity to doing very, very bad things to little puppies. and he was really into like hurting the little animals, like, and that's the sort of thing they've been doing. They try to jump on the LGBTQ, BYOB, BBQ bandwagon. Where now you might say like, oh, they're not trying to get it, but there are people within that community who's trying to also bring them in. Actually, now that I've got a bit of space, I can equip this and I can enchant it. Yeah, this guy did some really bad things, and he did one of those really stupid things where even though he was caught red-handed and there was like no way he could get out of it, he tried to do the whole, oh, it was Russian hackers that did it. It was going the old Hillary Clinton route. Oh, it wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. And like everyone was finding out, and it's like, it wasn't just the fact he wanted to have a certain like pleasure with these things. He really wanted to go out of his way to cause serious harm to them. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't know, did I? Because sometimes it tells me when I've got an email and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, so let's examine this. Okay, so... reset. Alright, so it's... come on. Oh! Okay, where's my pen? Alright, I've got to write this down. I've got no paper, I'm going to have to write it on my hand. Left 60. So let's just reset it. Oh. Right. Oh. Okay, so I think that was right 80, around 80. So let's reset. So let's, oh, left 60. Right 80, and now left. Can I open it now? I think that was left around 50, so let's just... oh shit, got it right! Yay! Now I've just got feckin' ink all over my hand. As the safe's door hinges open, its contents are revealed. Many important items left behind by Edward lie on the shelves inside. Should Alex... yep. The essence of Yu-Gi-Oh! A crankshaft. A letter from Edward. And a chapter page. Ashes to ashes.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. A torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant. Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure. And one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling. With this sacrifice of souls, I make unto thee, great one.
Oh, no, I don't have any of those accounts.
And your freedom shall be at hand.
Alright, and so now I can... So, Royce's closing notes. As I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Oh, no, wait. I already saw that one. Hidden note from Edward. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going. Hang on, where's the other letter? Oh,
Dear
maybe I should
Alexandra,
fucking look.
If you are reading this, Alex, then I am surely dead. Knowing that the police will contact my only living relative, I made sure to leave this message for you. As I write this letter, Pius Augustus is waiting for his chance to strike me down for what I have done to the Guardian City. I believe I have slowed Augustus's plans, but not stopped them completely. He will still try to bring his ancient into this world. You must continue what our ancestor Max has started. You must gather the artifacts and call forth an ancient to combat what Augustus brings into this world. Of the artifacts, there are 4, but one of these is in the clutches of Pius himself. They are the Black Heart of Mantarok, the Claw of Chiturga, the Sigil of Zelototh, the Veil of Uliauth. Your skill in the arcane science will not be as strong as Pius's, who has had 2 millennium to prepare his gate. You will need all the remaining artifacts to match his power. It all rests with you, my dear. I wish you well in this desperate act. I wish I had more guidance for you, but I am at my wit's end, and I feel I am running out of time. Your loving grandfather, Edward.
Which Lily picture are you talking about? The one where she's dressed up as, like, Link, and Lenny's, like, giving her a QT discount so she can stay at the inn for a cheaper price?
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
A little interesting thing you may not know about, but if you do know it, good for you. To deal with oil fires, you can't really use water to extinguish it. So they actually they found out using explosions actually stop the fires, because because you basically blow up the fire. You don't allow it to have any fuel. It starves it of oxygen and it kills the fire. So they, in a sense, it's like, I don't know, the whole idea of fighting a fire by throwing grenades at it and all that stuff, I think that's pretty rad.
What the hell happened? They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone.
Yep, that's the sacrifice tower.
Buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us. All.
Sensing the danger, Mod protects his hands from the insidious magic by using his coat to carefully pick the artifact from the debris-strewn floor. Ooh, that ain't good. What do I have? Oh! I got an actual proper chopper! Just get rid of this. Come on, there we go. Oh man. But anyway, going back to pizza because I'm hungry now and all I can think of is getting some pizza. Oh, fucking right! A desecrated corpse lies sprawled on the temple floor, dressed in desert combat fatigues. A rifle, pistol, and a variety of ammunition lie around him. The soldier appears to have gone down fighting. Collect the weapons. Oh, yeah. In fact, can I... Yeah. Oh, no more can be done around there. Yeah, the artifacts are in one place, and as we've seen, it was the ones I collected, so obviously that's not really helpful. Oh, did not mean to do that. Well, I'm not going to spend my time trying to fight around them, so I'm just going to run off. Yeah. Oh. So as I was saying about this like weird fruit that smells, like people talk about like having pineapple on pizza being like a really weird thing. Nah, these guys had this like smelly fruit on their pizza, and it was so weird. My wife was telling me how delicious it was. I couldn't understand how they could have it. But what I do remember was, and sadly, I remember I couldn't quite get this in time, but I really did try to get it. In China, they had a special Minion-themed burger. And I honestly did try to get it, but I was just that little bit too late to get it. Which I'm like really upset about. It looks like a scale replica of the area. The model is made from clay and seems brittle. Some of the buildings appear to have been coated in a reflective glaze. Ah, so I'm guessing I put some sort of staff here and shine the light on it. Okay, that's one. Yeah, that's it, Durant. That's the name of the feckin' fruit. Yeah, they have that on pizza. Yeah, in China, they have that on pizza. So, people complain about pineapple. Oh boy, you haven't seen what they fucking have. Oh, got no more in there. Guess I went a little trigger happy. Get that on. And get my chopper. And it was, do you know what? I'll tell you what. Oh, an old battered staff. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to put something nice and shiny on there. It was, as I did try it, I just couldn't get the hang of it. But it's quite weird because you see in China, they don't really have cheese, if that makes sense. Because like they don't, because of how big the country is, getting like fresh dairy stuff isn't. Oh. Ooh, that was weird. You can't really get fresh dairy stuff. So, like, when you get something with cheese, it's not really cheese. It's a bit like American cheese, but not as. Alright, let's see if I can mix these two. There we go. Now I can put this on the city. Oh crap, yeah, I remember that comic. Well, I haven't seen all of it, but yeah, that shit was depressing. You know, for me, I am constantly thinking up of like comics to have with Liberty in it. And yes, I know I can be a little mean with Liberty sometimes. Oh. Let's see. Do I do something here with it? A hidden compartment has been revealed. The rear of the wall of this compartment is lined with a polished metal forming a crude mirror. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can't get it that high. Oh, wait. Did I get that? There we go. Oh, no, it's not. So if I try this. Where was that little thing hidden? Oh, here. Oh, thank Christ for that. I'm getting the book of complete, like, supreme evil. Now I can get my sanity and everything back up. Alright, so he has little magic, little sanity, but he has a lot of health, which is very good. That sounds like a fun trailer. Oh, that reminds me, I want to actually do something proper, like movie nights on my Discord, where like we all get down and watch a good film. Like for Christmas, I'm thinking we should all get together and watch Jingle All the Way, one of the best Christmas movies ever made. Don't care what anyone says. Fucking Jingle All the Way. The only reason I'm mentioning Jingle All the Way, excuse me, is because of Djibouti dubs. Actually, can I just... Because I was watching Djibouti dubs with the... oh, what was it called now? With like some of their like movie dubs, like Shazam, which is always entertaining to watch. So much talk of cream. Put the cookie down. And what is a little upsetting about Jingle All the Way is that it stars Phil Hartman, who is the guy who did the voice of... you'll know him best as the guy who did the voice of Troy McClure from The Simpsons. And not many people know this, but I used to think to myself, why haven't I heard Troy McClure from The Simpsons? Where's he gone? Turns out his wife went a bit insane, killed him, and then killed herself. And when I heard that, I was like, oh, shit, you what? Like, yeah, the reason why we don't hear from Phil Hartman, because he was fucking murdered. Oh, hearing that was heartbreaking. And I will enchant my axe. I will enchant my axe. Oh, don't say that about Ducky. Oh. Oh well. And it is heartbreaking when you hear about that. But yeah, that's why. Oh, okay. Do you remember the Land Before Time? Do you remember the little ducky, her, like the little girl that voiced her? Oh my god. Yeah, Ducky, well, we only know her as Ducky, you know, the little one that went yep, 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 yep. Oh, the one that everyone, like, loved the most. You know, best friends with Petrie. Yeah, her father went nuts and fucking killed the whole family and killed her. She was a little baby and they fucking killed her. It's heartbreaking. Well, I say, talking about Land Before Time, isn't there like 16 sequels to that film? Seriously, you should check out the Land Before Time wiki. There are God knows how many films. Oh wait, there was a let's... Oh my god, these guys just won't let me fucking go! How am I supposed to get through this bit, man? Fucking stuck in a corner. Huh? What do you mean don't have them? What do you mean I don't have enough magic? Oh damn, I'm screwed. I'm trying to remember what happened in the other, like the other movies, but again, there's like 16 of them. Huh?
What's going on here?
Oh, you bastard! Alright, let's just get my sanity back. I've been meaning to watch some more Saber Spark stuff. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember if his stuff is any good or not. When I say stuff's any good, I mean I don't know if I can remember actually like enjoying his work. I know it isn't bad. Alright, just get the fuck down there, Jump. And now I think there was something on that pedestal there. Nope, there wasn't. Go down, go down, go down. Okay, just get the chopper. Enchant it. Alright, now. Alright, let's just finish him off. I do believe this is the last guy you play as before you, like, complete the game. Like, this is the last chapter of the book. Alright, let's climb up. Oh, god damn it! Okay, I didn't... You're hungry for pizza, I'm hungry for pizza! The only problem is because I live in a shitty flat and I live all the way at like the freaking top. I can't tell when someone's delivering. Dispel, cast, and it's blue. Fucking hungry for apples, man. Alright. Pick it up. Alright. Whoa! Screw you. Don't have enough magic. Anything down here? Alright, so we have one ladder here. Let's see if this leads me anywhere good. It does not. Oh, I need to get myself that stupid shield. Oh, wait, you're right. He freaking does, doesn't he? Come on! There we go. Alright, so what the hell is in here? Just another set of ladders. Alright then, let's see where this leads us. Ooh, grenades. You know what? I've got enough energy. Let's just cast this to get rid of them all. Ah, it was simple. Okay, I've just walked all the way fucking back. Did I need to do that? There was another ladder down here which had some nasty ghoulies inside. And I never took that ladder. Alright, let's get some sanity back. Alright, so what was in here then? I know there's ladders there. Nothing else? Nothing? Alright, got some health. Save it, Jump. Remember to save. Alright, so what's down here then? Wah! Dispel magic, recover. So what does this do to me? Alright. Maybe? I don't know. Come on, open up, you bastard. Man, these guys just won't go down, man. Ah, man, I thought I was aiming at him then. Oh, come fucking on! Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, with my sanity gone, I can't, it takes away from my health, so... Oh, I really thought I could, like, do away with these enemies. Looks like I can't, I have no choice but to run. Come on, let me load back in. Now, I know it was just before I got into this room. Or just before I went down. So I'm just gonna run. There's no point. Anyway, simple. Let's just move over here and let's use oh. Right, so that way's blocked, so... Well, the puzzle in order to open it is gone, so I can guess that's gone. Let's see, can I... Alright, let's see if we can get this done. Oh, that one went right down the middle. Can I get my sanity back up? Oh yeah, that's that went up in smoke, that did. I'm telling you now, people who I've known who have made no attempt to like talk to me or be friends with me in real life, people who I've known for years, like out of nowhere, they're all started to like wanting to talk to me and visit me. Like, the powers of a dank nug is unbelievable. Talking about Momo, what I find quite weird about Momo is how people have taken that really horrifying image and they actually turned it into something really fucking adorable. like there is actual genuine love for Momo. Whew. Hang on, wait, which one's that? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Alright, turns out you've got to put down the ones which are like weak to it. So if it's the red, I believe you put down the blue. No, then it will be what they're strong against. Okay. Let's do this again properly. Okay. Whoa. Didn't mean to fire then. So, blue didn't work, red didn't work, so it must be green. Blue. And red. Ooh. Okay, I know what that is. Got grenades, so I should be able to use those later. Alright, let's use some shield. Ah, alright then, I'll do the lower level one. Ah, man. Oh, it feels good drinking. Although you shouldn't use drink to escape from your problems. It is nice. A strange obelisk made from dark granite-like material appears to be blocking the way forward, but the obelisk appears to be impervious to all damage. Which one is that? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I gotta... Maybe I gotta summon a trapper to get rid of it. Oh, come on. You have to walk about to get your magic back. Can I use it now? Yeah! Ha! I don't know if that actually, like, Okay, I've got stairs that are hidden around the corner. I'm just thinking, is this like a secret area where I can get something good, or... Oh. Bind. Oh, what does this do? Don't think I've ever seen this spell before. The note scribbled on the scroll reads, this magic enables a caster to bind a creature with magic, forcing them to ally with them. Okay. So how do I... Okay, so it's that summon and the rising sun. So let's go for this one. Don't matter which one. Rising sun, alright, with the summon one, which is creature. Alright, and let's get a big boy in there. There we go. Actually, you know what there is? I love the idea of that. Ah, now it's forcing me to use it. And I don't have magic to cast it. At least it gives you an opportunity to actually try out the spell so you can see how it works. Drink... look... With many voices of the world, they're fine to take as long as you don't use them as a form of coping. Okay, so I guess that wasn't strong enough then. Just gonna run around for a second. Yeah, bros, I got some ice with this rum. The problem is it's like melted enough so I can't quite see it, apart from when I go to sling it back and then I fucking get deep throat by an ice cube. I should have been running around while I was drinking. That stuff is I do like rum. Whiskey is very hit and miss. I've had gin once, so I don't know the full story of what gin can do. Although, at my local supermarket, they do sell tequila. And I've said this before, it's authentic tequila because the bottles come with these like little plastic Mexican sombreros for the lid. And they also, which I've never seen sold before, they actually now sell like Wild Turkey Kentucky bourbon, which I really wouldn't mind giving a try because I hear that stuff's pretty freaking powerful. There we go. A block of explosives. Yes. Yes, Yank, they actually sell tequila. I have never had tequila, so I'm not quite sure what to expect. And Knob Creek. Knob. Sorry, I'm very immature. But that Wild Turkey Kentucky bourbon, that looks pretty good. I've never had it before, so I wouldn't mind giving it a try. I'm kind of okay with some Jack Daniels. Oh. The Enchanted Gladius. Ooh. Oh, I can't equip it. Oh, I guess I just better save like a freaking normie. Although I do remember, okay, for some reason in China, they fucking love their cognac in China. So whenever me and my wife would go to China, we had to get Hennessy VSOP. Cognac. Oh my god. Cognac really is a bit of a acquired taste. Because I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to go. I've done everything on this side, haven't I? And I remember that I purposely went through here because I was given a passageway back. So let's see if this is the way to go. And so, like, we'd have to get this cognac, and oh, cognac is, oh, it's so weird. When you drink it, it kind of evaporates in your mouth, and you feel it go through your nose. Oh, it's so bizarre. I've really wanted to get like proper maple syrup, but you can't get it over here. Well, you can get it, but it's like freaking expensive. Now I remember it was around here, so I've got to find a way to that bridge, haven't I? Because this is not the way, is it, to Amarillo? I gotta find that bridge, which is, I found those. Oh, bugger. I think I might be lost. Now, if anyone wanted to quickly pickle pizza, okay, is this pickle on the pizza or the pizza being pickled itself? Because one of them's okay and another one is like, I'm gonna have to call the police on you sort of situation. And I don't want to have to call the police on you because I love you guys. Oh, Christian. Oh God, isn't it? Oh God, isn't Christian a fucking woman now? Hasn't he like gone to that part? Because he can't. he can't get. he can't get a woman as a man. So he's just gonna be a woman so he can get another woman. Ah, oh, come on, you bitch-ass bitch. Oh, come on! Oh, give me... Let me just... Spell list, magical attack. Alright, if I can't do that, then let's get it. What? Oh shit, I'm getting hurt because I don't have any, I don't have any sanity. Okay, where the... Oh, my controls are a bit weird. Oh, I think the drink's having a bit of an effect on me. Okay, so we got the three wankers in this room bowing or doing something, so that's not it. Oh yeah. You know what? I tell you what I'm thinking of now, which is quite annoying to me. I am now playing this game as a Canadian firefighter who just happens to be black. And I'm like, I get the feeling that if this was like being made today, there'd be a whole load of crap about it. I think it's fucking awesome. Because I'm not the type of guy that will look at this and go like, oh, I'm playing as a black person. Nah, fuck that. I'm playing as a firefighter. It's awesome. I get an axe. I've got a little flashlight. It's awesome. And that's what I mean. Like with a lot of games nowadays, it's all put down to such superficial bull crap. It's like, oh, this game or this movie's going to be amazing because it's directed by a woman, it stars women and all this stuff. I'm like, I don't give a shit. As long as it's good and it's enjoyable and I can sit down and watch it, that's good. Because like, all right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go on a bit of a fucking tangent here. All right. When I used to do my art and design, when I used to do my my work, my animation, not my animation, when I was studying, doing all that shit, I fucking hated. I absolutely fucking hated the fact that we would be given various forms of things we would have to look at, dissect, understand, you know, stuff like that. All right. And I noticed pretty fast that there was such a massive air of pretentiousness about everything, because it was less about the final product and more about what went on behind the scenes. It's like modern art. Because with modern art, it's not as much about the piece itself that's important as it is the person who did it, the messages they're trying to pull out. And I've always been while it's a good thing to be able to look at past pieces, while it's good to look at a piece of work and be able to break it apart, to analyze it, to get so much from it, the piece itself should be interesting. Let's you know what, I'm going to oh shit, I meant to do the barrier, not the shield, because these bitches can hit it out in one go. And as I was saying, you know, I always think it's important to, I say important, when it comes to art, when it comes to anything like that. I know there's the whole art, you know, what is considered good is all down to the subject that's looking at it, you know. Because we all have different tastes, we all have different feelings. But when you see a piece of work that is a load of shit, it is complete bollocks. Actually, do you know what? Do you know what? Give me 1 minute. I need more drink for this. I need more drink because I am going to be going off on one, and I can't do it while my tanker's running on empty. I really regret the fact that I didn't pick a flat lower in this building, that I had to pick the highest flat, because like I really want to order some Dominoes, but there's no way I'm going to know when they're here. I mean, I know they have a little robot that tells you on their website like all the steps, but anyway, man, with the classes that I took, there was so much oh god, they were so full of themselves. It was so annoying. Oh yeah, and if someone wants to like check up a guide on YouTube about where the fuck I'm supposed to go now, I'd really appreciate it. Because I've got my explosive... Oh shit, I'm here again. No, down. I've so like I actually regressed going through my education to learn how to draw more, because they were, oh my god, they were so up their fucking asses. It drove me insane just how bad these things were, because it was like unless the tutors you were dealing with, unless they liked the work you were doing and they were like into it, they didn't like your work. They just didn't like it. They just didn't like it. So what would happen is you could sit there for weeks, work on a project, create something that was unique, just your own, and then when you show it to your tutor, they could just turn around and go, oh, I don't like this. And they can give you such bullshit reasons to why they don't like it. Now, I've got to get to a bridge, which I believe is there. So, where am I now? So, if I get... I believe that's it in the middle there. So, where am I now? So, if I go up the stairs here, I'll arrive there. Go down, around. Go up. Go down. Go up. Go down. Okay, I think that's the way. I think that's the way. So, like, honest to God, I had so many projects I wanted to do, but it always came down to how the tutor felt about the work. And again, if the tutor wasn't feeling it, so that one goes there, so that's the middle one. I want to go to the one that's all the way at the end. So I could do a piece of work, put it all in, and the tutor could look at it and just not be entertained. The only time I had only twice have I had a super bad hangover. One was when I drank a lot of wine in China. And another one was when I was doing a live stream and I drank half a bottle of Jack Daniel's Fire Eater. Am I going the right way? Am I going backwards? Am I going back to the beginning? The one in China was because I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to. My wife was having a lovely little time meeting up with her family, with her school members again, so I joined along. The only problem is they had a lot of fish, and I'm not the biggest fan of the fish that they had because it was just too... I think the best way I could describe it, it had a very earthy taste. It was really fishy, which is silly for me to say anyway. So I ended up just drinking loads and loads of wine. And, oh God, it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing because on the way back, went past this shop. And this oh no, thank you. So obviously that's not a so that is the beginning. I have been going the wrong way. So I was walking past, went past this shop, and this shopkeeper had, oh my God, he had it was my kryptonite, my Achilles heel. He had a little puppy. He had a little puppy sitting outside, and I couldn't get over it. It was the most adorable little pup. I was like, oh, look at you. So I spent 20 minutes completely drunk off my nads, just like talking to this dog in baby language, and the shopkeeper's like, yo, this is my dog, you know, I'm going to be training it to look after my stuff. I don't know if I want him being so friendly. And my wife was like, oh, I'm so sorry about him. But I'm like, oh, this dog is so fucking cute. Yeah, I snuggled up to that little bastard for ages. I loved it. I absolutely love that little pup. And, yeah, I was violently sick by the time I got back to the house. And so I had... I had a terrible hangover. My stomach felt really bad, and I'm gonna make myself a little sad now because it was my my wife's mum who sadly passed away not too long ago because of cancer. It was lung cancer, went through her lungs, went up and fucking destroyed her. I am still very much heartbroken over that because she was a lovely woman, and like every good person in the world, when she had an opportunity to take the piss out of me, she took it. So okay, so this is where I got that sword. What the hell do I use that sword for then? Check. Because I've got to find that bridge. I've got to find the bridge so I can blow it up, but I don't know how to get to the bridge. And I'll tell you what, I was really... What really hurts me the most is the day everything got sorted in regards to court and everything. That was the same day she died. Like, it all just fucking happened at once. And so I've always been heartbroken over it. But the following day after I had This is strange. An inconspicuous panel wall caps the end of this room. It is conspicuously empty by comparison to the other walls in this room. Does that mean that I've got to do something there, haven't I? So, yeah, all this is done. And so, like, what I've been... So when I was, well, when I was hungover the next day, like, my wife was asking me, like, oh, you know, Jump, how you feeling, you know, and I'm like, oh, you know, I've got a bit of an upset tummy. And so, of course, my wife told her mum, and so whenever they talked about having food and how I felt, fucking her mum would come up to me, like, rub my belly and be like, oh, are you okay, are you feeling good? And it's like, again, I wasn't angry at her because I was like, well, this is my fault, I put myself in this situation. And I will, man, her mum was lovely. In fact, when I first moved out of my mum's and I started to live on my own, I lived in a house that she kind of was renting. I was like subletting, and I had this particular cereal with me. There's something about this wall. What is it? There's gotta be something about it. Bind, magic pool, summon horror, magical attack, summon trapper, reveal invisible. Could I reveal it? Would this do anything? Thrash metal, you screw you for doing me over like that. What I'm actually going to do is step back out, walk about a bit, get my magic up, and totally get myself fucking bitching. And you have my deepest condolences, because it's with, because my mum is currently dealing with cancer at the moment, and it is a very, very fucking difficult thing. because you're never quite sure what you should be doing, even if you could do something. So yeah, it's not a nice topic to talk about, but also it's not something you should kind of ignore as well, because if you ignore it, if you be ignorant of it, then what's going to happen is you're not going to be able to prepare yourself for anything that needs to be done resulting from it. Like, I've had some people who haven't been quite happy with the fact that I've been able to quite easily be able to talk about it and talk about some of the grimmer things. And my answer to that is, well, I know it's not nice to think about. I know it's not nice to talk about, but like, it needs to be fucking done. It needs to be done. It doesn't make you stronger, it just makes it... Well, I don't even know if it would make you stronger. Oh, what's he got there? Oh, C4 explosive handle. Okay. Now, I've got myself fully done up with the... Alright, I've got those health things, so I'll just run across and they should just attack those. There we go. Make sure there's nothing else around here. Ooh, a lever. Oh, no, that's dead. Mix. Use. Even with the explosive, there's probably not enough to bring down the city. There must be a way of making it more powerful and increasing its potential damage. Oh! I think I know what it wants me to do, guys. Oh yeah, I saved just before I went in here. Mike has activated the bomb's timer. The countdown has begun. Almost in answer, a deep low rumbling begins to reverberate through the dungeon. Mike has 3 minutes to escape the Forbidden City and to safety.
3 minutes until detonation.
Oh, bollocks! I don't know if I'm gonna do this right. Yeah, forget that noise. Alright, let's just chop up these guys. Okay. Yes, yes, I heard you. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Is it? That's not a grandfather!
Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never. I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
This can't be happening.
Oh, bollocks! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I have no idea, even if I'm going the right way. Nice!
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. But there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
He's a good man. It's a shame that he had... Well, I say it's a shame he did good. They all did good. Aha! Here we go. Alright, yeah, shit, that's what I was doing. I was trying to save it, wasn't I? It's... Things affect us in different ways. And that's not meant to be... The one thing I say is don't feel bad. Don't feel bad for not feeling bad. Because having that sort of heaviness on your heart, on your conscience, is really, it's really horrible. So to be able to not, it's just don't feel bad about it. I know it sounds really weird to say it like that. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's run all the way into the... Yep, yeah, this should be like the last part of the game now. I should be... adjust mirror. Wrong one. Okay, now this one. Oh, that's the wrong place. There we go. I know I think someone mentioned before that I kind of like go on rants when I'm a little tipsy. I really hope it's not a kind of like because all I can think of is like when you know, like an uncle or something, or an auntie, like that family member who happens to have one too many drinks, and then they start to get very, very racist and awkward to be around. I hope it's not that sort of worry that you have about me. Oh, please let it be a rocket launcher. Because the last thing I want to do is make you guys feel uncomfortable. A package wrapped in brown paper has been left inside the door. Oh, let's open this bitch. A parcel wrapped in plain brown paper. It is not addressed to anyone and appears to have been wrapped in a hurry. There might be something inside. Shall Alex open it? Yeah. Ah, the essence of Xehanort and an enchanted gladius. Isn't Xehanort one of the bad guys, or one of the bad guys? One of the bad guys from Kingdom Hearts. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts 3. I really want to get like a finishing. I'd like to know how the story fucking finishes, but I don't even know if the story finishes, and it's like so much crap has gone on. Like, I don't know if I have the heart to continue it. With the lid removed, some kind of well-like entranceway is revealed. A ladder leads down into the murky darkness. Was this Edward's route into the Guardian City? Should Alex climb down the ladder? Xehanort. Alright. Alright, so if I continue going down, that's me going into the city. Alex cannot climb this ladder because the shaft above it has been sealed. Perhaps Maximilian Rivas all those years ago. If you want me to talk shit about immigrants, then you're not really going to get that sort of stuff with me. The only thing I can say in regards to people from other ethnicities was that when I was working as a cleaner, because the company I worked with just hired loads of Polish people, I remember them turning around to me and saying, "Jump, you need to learn how to speak Polish." I'm like, fucking what? Yeah, you gotta learn how to speak Polish so you can speak to all the other workers here. I'm like, this don't sound right. This sounds really off. That's the only thing I can talk about, like, other race. That's the only thing I can actually remember. Alright, oh, someone's peed in here. Okay, so, I gotta get down there. I can't remember if I've got all the right stuff, so let's just, summon this. Oh, just to say as well, I've got ideas for more comics with Liberty from the Loud House, but it's a enchant, recover, reveal, dispel, cast. Yeah, let's get through here. I'm telling you now, the world is too small and the mind is too big to be ignorant. I have no idea if what I said made any sense at all. And that, do you know what? That is a kind of a problem we have over here in the UK, because there was this such a big thing about like getting immigrants to come over here and like, oh no, we'll make you feel good and inclusive. The only problem is that meant that they didn't have to kind of like understand what the country was about or assimilate into the country. So what we were getting were people who... Broken pedestal. Okay, now I use my magic. I don't know if it has to be big magic or small magic. Because I know, look, I know it is so easy for people to turn round and start shit talking. Long ago, Edward Roivus used the arrays to destroy the citizens of the Guardian City. Alex needs to match the power of the... lychee? No, that's a fruit. Anyway, and destroy the ancient he plans to be bringing into this world. Okay, so... Okay, so none of this is powered on. Ah. Examine. A podium is heavily damaged, crumbling into rubble and dust, as if it used to be. So, if it is to be used, it must somehow be restored to its former state. All right, so there we go. And oh, I know it sounds bad, but the problem is there are so many goddamn cases of especially in like the city of Birmingham, again a place that I lived all my life. These places look like the ones. Oh, do I put my? I got that. Oh. Aha! Yes, I figured it out, bitch. Sorry, I'm just really impressed when I figure something out. Well, as far as I know, my ancestors were German and Jewish. Which again explains the reason why there's a lot of self-hatred in this family. Oh no, that's so... Oh fucking hell, Jump, that's really bad. Don't say shit like that. Alright, and so it's... I gotta do the same thing as that bitch, so... I'm gonna put Yu-Gi-Oh in. Do you know what? Over here we got like we have this supermarket chain known as Iceland, and it's called Iceland just for the fact that they sell frozen foods, not because it has anything to do with the country. But a while ago they got in trouble because they were literally fucking selling double-decker pizzas, which was one pizza on top of another. Like, oh no! Like, how on God's green earth do you expect to get away with selling a literal double-decker pizza? But I will tell you something. Right now, I could do with one. I could do with a double-decker pizza. I have no fucking shame. they had to stop selling the double-decker pizza because they were like, oh shit, bruh, we're trying to do our best to be healthy, and you're motherfucking selling 2 pizzas in one. That ain't gonna look good on us. And so they got rid of it. I'm like, bitch, please. You know what? I'll buy one of the pizzas that has a fucking hot dog in the fucking crust, and I'll buy another one with another fucking hot dog, and I'll get one of those like ridiculously sized burgers, and have a pizza burger. Oh god, it's so fucking dangerous to your health. There were people talking about how, like, I think someone put a post like, why do Americans eat as if they've got free healthcare? And the fucking shit they eat. Alright, I'm not kidding. Right, like, you go. Alright, I'm gonna tell them something. Right, I remember, like, on Facebook, you keep seeing these, like, oh yeah, I've got this, like, delicious food, and I'm gonna cook it and show everyone. And it's like, okay, what's the ingredients? And it's like, okay, we get a frying pan, throw in a big knob of butter, get all that melted. You're like, yeah, what are you going to add to that? Right, we're going to throw in bacon, but it's American bacon, and by that I mean it's streaky bacon. And the thing is, over here we have back bacon, which has little fat compared to the meat, but American bacon is streaky bacon, which is just basically it's just fucking fat. No meat, just fat. Alright, and so alright, oh, I see what it wants me to do here. Alright, I have to summon a trapper, which is blue. I don't know what it is about this game, but this game seems to know that I have a thing for traps. Alright, and then I need to get a spooky boy, which is the red fella. So spell 8, cast red. Alright. So again, like, so it goes like, oh, we're gonna be adding bacon, but it is just like American bacon, so it is just fat. So you've got fat with more fat. And then he goes, oh, now you've got the bacon in there all grilled. Oh, what are you going to add to it now? They're like, yeah, do you know what? I'm going to add in some brown sugar. I'm like, alright, so it's fat and sugar. Okay, what else are you going to add? Right, and then with the fat and sugar, we're going to add cream cheese. And I'm like, okay, you're adding cream cheese. You going to try and add anything else to it? Yeah, we're going to add more fucking cheese. And like, all these fucking videos, these fucking videos are the same. Whenever it's supposed to be a meal, it is butter, oil, meat, and it's very fatty meat, and cheese. All right, there was. Oh fuck! I saw one today, and it was like, yeah, we're gonna have like the ultimate hangover cure. I'm like, okay, it's just fucking fat, bacon, butter, a bit of onion, some brown sugar, fucking mix all that together, and then you have like, it's not brie, but it's a type of cheese, it's solid, and it's just a big round piece of cheese that you're supposed to have little slices of it, and you he fucking gets this whole fucking wad of cheese, and it's like, okay, what are you going to do with it? You're going to use it as a part of an ingredient? You're like, nah, I am going to dunk it in battered egg, and then I'm going to put some like crumbs on it, and I'm going to fucking deep fry it. And you're like, wait a minute, you're not serious, are you? They're like, yeah, we're going to have a burger that is a literal deep fried piece of fucking cheese. Jesus fucking tap dancing Christ! Like, what the hell are you doing? Don't you have any sort of pride in your own body? And then you're like, okay then, maybe we can try to... Oh yeah, Hammer has been summoned. And it's so fucking ridiculous. Honestly, if you go on YouTube and you see this shit, just look at the ingredients. It's always just fat, cheese. Like, if they really want to put vegetables, it will be tomato. But that's because it's like a pasta dish or some shit like that. But oh my god. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh my god, you have just... I say you have reminded me, but I'm saying you have reminded me because I'm blaming you for it. You have just reminded me of one of the worst, and I do mean one of the worst videos I have ever seen on YouTube. And I will share it with you. Alright? What happened was, the video was called, it was something along the lines of, wow, look at this really unique way of using homemade cement. Or homemade concrete, that's it. Homemade concrete. And I'm like, okay. So, you know, I thought to myself, I'll sit there. I sat there and I watched this video. And I'm going to have to go through the entire video because you must find out the disappointment I felt going through this. So you see this guy making a... Oh, it's purple. That must not be good. Oh, sweet Jesus! Right. Now, so it's like, you know, these uses for homemade... Oh, okay, so I can't get her past that. These uses for homemade concrete cement. So I'm watching this guy as he is making a homemade... Like, he puts the mixture in. And you got to understand that every step of this is, it's not some like crappy little thing he's doing. It's not like a homemade thing where you're getting like little bits for yourself. He actually is like putting some time and effort. So it's like, oh, okay, I'd actually like to see what it is he's trying to make. So he makes the concrete block. I'm sitting there thinking, okay, what's he trying to make? Before this block sets, he like puts into like cylinder things in it, so it looks like the underside of a Lego block, but it's not hollow around the circles. It's full. So you know, I'm seeing this, and I'm like, okay, is he making a novelty sized Lego brick that's used as a doorstop? Yeah, I thought, could that be it? But it turned out no, that's not what he was doing. The video kept on going, he was still making it. Okay, that did not work. Right, so whenever I try to get my sanity down, that thing just comes out and gets me, so there must be something I'm missing. So you know, the video continues. So while he's waiting for this block of concrete to set, he then starts getting out bits of wood. He's cutting, he's carving, he's shaping, and he is putting a lot of time and effort into this. Why am I being made to go there? So it's like, it's like those stupid 5-minute craft videos where it's not 5-minute crafts. There's something more to it. So anyway, this video is like going on for 15 minutes, and I'm watching him go through all this like this laborious project, spending more and more time working at it. Ooh. Yeah, putting down. And he hasn't quite... Okay, I'm kind of stuck here. Can someone check out what I've got to do? So anyway, the video continues. The brick is done. He gets it out. He sands it so it's nice and smooth. He glues it onto these bits of wood that he's got. So he's got himself a really exquisite stand with a block of concrete on. And I still have no goddamn clue what he's making. I have no clue. I am so desperate. I'm like, okay, please tell me. What is this? What is this? You gotta tell me. And then it turns out what he made was a fucking candle holder. The spaces he put in the concrete while it was setting, that was just to put little tea lights in. Little tea candles. I couldn't fucking believe it. I spent 15 minutes watching this video, seeing this guy put together this load of crap. I was like, that is going to be one of the worst goddamn uses, because I'm not kidding. Right now, I'm just going to put my hand on it. I have in my hand right now a little tea candle holder. It's made of metal, it's grated, and it's lovely, it's light, it's simple. What he made has to be one of the most fucking difficult... Huh? Oh, fuck. Right, let's try and recover my sanity again. Alright, so when I touch that thing, I go nuts. So... Wait a minute. Maybe I'm supposed to summon... like a monster of some sort. So let's get a trapper. See if it affects that. So like, oh my god, it's like as many of us know, the whole thing about YouTube. No, I say YouTube, like. I don't know if that was... Was that what I was supposed to have done? Nope. That was not what I was supposed to have done. As we know, like, they have those like 3-minute craft videos. And they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. And this fucking video took the biscuit. I can't. It made me so angry because I'd wasted all this time watching this, and it was for nothing. It was for absolutely nothing. Nah, because every time I recover because what it is. When the thing knocks me out and your sanity goes bad, it reverts you back to this spot. So I can't go over there and use my sanity. So I'm thinking maybe I have to use a monster to go over there. Oh, it was one of the worst fucking craft videos I'd ever seen. And I fucking watched it. But honestly, go to YouTube, watch these videos, see how bad they are. Just see how when they are like, oh, the ultimate dessert. It's just chocolate with cream, with chocolate with... It's just so much fucking chocolate. Okay, so that's not what you do. Shield doesn't really work. Maybe I should try and cast enchant. No, not damage. Yeah, damage shield. Maybe I've just gotta. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Huh? Oh wait, I already had it equipped. I unequipped it. Oh god. Yeah, because you see, well, they're only your own creatures as long as you don't, as long as you have them under control. Alright, so that does that the moment you get there. So, if I go here and... Maybe it's just a case of standing too close to the centre? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm standing too close to the centre. You see, when I get my sanity back, it just takes me up there. Oh no, just... Nope. So, what am I doing wrong? Oh no, I used to live in Birmingham. I used to live there. I like it. I visited it the other day when I went down to visit my mum. It's pretty fucking rad. So Dispel doesn't work. Trapper doesn't work. Pull doesn't work. Bind. Oh, of course, Black Sabbath. If I'm correct, Ozzy Osbourne came from Brum. See, when you... Okay, I'll try to get my sanity back and see what it does. Yeah, it puts me all the way back here. Can I dispel it? Wait a minute. I just thought of something. This might work. I don't think it will. Ah! Yeah, it does. You gotta sneak. You know what? That reminds me, talking about Black Sabbath, and Ozzy Osbourne, that's one thing I haven't seen in a while, which I actually really wouldn't mind watching again. Does anyone remember the reality show The Osbournes? Because that shit was fun. That shit was fun. I feel so... I really do feel really bad for Ozzy. He is... Oh, those drugs have really taken a toll on him. But I remember hearing that, like, one of the reasons why Ozzy was caught, because he did a little burglary. The police caught him. They knew it was him. And the reason... Oh wait, something's going on here. And how they were able to catch him was that when he actually went out burglaring, he was like, he wanted to be rock and roll. Alright, so I can't Yeah, that was my magical attack, so that never worked. That, you know, he went out, he stole some stuff. They caught him because they got his fingerprints. Now, the thing is, his cohorts told him they were going like, Ozzy, before you do this shit, you got to wear some gloves. You got to look like, you know, they can't find your fingerprints. And he's like, no, it's alright, I can get this sorted. Fucking idiot. Because he was all rock and roll. He used fingerless gloves. Got his fingerprints. I like that, the fucking idiots. Fingerless gloves while robbing. Oh, for crying out. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's just shake the dew off the lily. Alright. You're going to have to let me know if I'm going the right way. You really are going to have to let me know if I'm going the right way, because I'm pretty out of it at the moment. Alright, let's go for here. Oh, I'm out of ammunition. I've spent my load. I see, when it comes to like really fucking awesome rock music, a lot of it's all a collaborative effort. They've all kind of given something to it, and it just kind of organically grew from that point. So while I can't say just one person, it's like you got people saying who invented the wheel. And I'm like, I don't believe you can put down the invention of the wheel to one person, because if you think about it, the wheel is like a it's like a common sense sort of thing. You know, if it's round, it moves faster. So I don't believe for one moment there was a single civilization or single person that grew to, well, that learned how to use the wheel first, because everyone fucking knew how to do it. Oh god, there's so many of these fucking portals. Which reminds me, I remember they were talking about GLaDOS being a, like, her design as a woman being bound up and all that shit. And I remember, like, oh, that's an alright thing, but now looking at it through hindsight, I know that anyone who was at least a little bit horny has, like, sadly taken GLaDOS being all, like, tied up and has made some unholy images from it. Right, what we got here? Jump. Alright, blue, green, red, and... Alright. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to destroy these things. Okay, so if that's red, that means blue will hurt it. So spell list, magical attack cast, blue. All right, let's see. Or maybe they just want me... Okay, there's no way they could expect me to use guns at this part, because what if I happen to have run out of ammo? They can't... The thing is, I can... Wait a minute, could I just... Could I summon a trapper? Okay, if that's green, it's weak against red. No, that didn't work. Alright, if that... Ah, mate, you can... Maybe I can hit it with this. Listen, mate, you can believe whoever you want did it, because it is not a case of where you can be wrong or right. Because fucking hell, man, music is in the heart, you know what I'm saying? That don't work. Alright, let's try. Maybe I've got to hit him with their corresponding colours. No, that didn't like it. No, so what am I doing wrong here? I actually like puzzles like these. Or maybe when I used the spell, I used a much lower spell than I needed to. So let's go for red here. Aha! So I had to use a strong enough one. I know where to get there eventually. Was that no? There's the way. It's a big fucking exit. I can't. I say I shouldn't miss it, but I did. I like the puzzles. They're not... The puzzles aren't too difficult. Because sometimes it's like... It's like one of those... It's the puzzles where like, when you solve it, you're like, oh, like, that's it. It's the same way as like the puzzles in Portal 2. A lot of it is just you didn't look the right way. So how many have I got? Got yup, some say, which is China Cantonese, because you count to 10 in Cantonese. Yup, some say like tap tap bow go sup, sup sam, sup say, sup sup ba. It's all complicated stuff, really. Oh, shit. Item. Area. Creature. Your mum. Right. Your area. Oh. Oh, shit. You know what? There's a particular reviewer on YouTube that I like. He used to be Mr. GG Man Lives, but now he's just Mr. G Man Lives, and I really like him because he keeps doing these, like, you'll be listening to a review and he always finds out the perfect time to do a, like, your mum joke. And they always freaking slay me. Yeah, with the puzzles in Portal 2, when I got stuck on a puzzle and I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to have to check a guide for this because I really am stuck. It really was I forgot to, like, I didn't look to the right, oh, wait, I didn't, like, look at the right part. So, it was like, oh, if I just looked a little bit to the left, I would have actually seen the solution. Oh, Civvy! Oh, I fucking love Civvy. I like it. Do you know what? I like G-Man, and I like Civvy. I like Civvy. There was, Civvy actually recently reviewed the game Alien Resurrection. And that was like, Alien Resurrection was the first game I ever got at the computer exchange shop called CEX. It was the first time I ever got a game like that, and yeah, man, I tried to play that game. Fucking hell, it was scary. Oh, sweet lord, that game was so scary. Because, like, you have a motion tracker, but the motion tracker doesn't work until the aliens are moving. And I remember this one time where, like, I was walking down a hallway and you could see one of the aliens hiding in the ceiling. Oh fuck, it was so scary. And, like, you had to literally walk under it for the alien to come out. Oh, sweet Jesus, that was so scary. But the game was unreasonably hard. But I think Civvy explained it in his... when he talked about it in one of his reviews. He was saying that the problem was that the guys who actually made the game, they were so used to playing it on hard mode that, like, they could get through the game quite easily. So when they, like, sent it to the public, we had, like they kind of forgotten to turn down the difficulty. And that is the sort of thing I've heard about quite a few times. Like, that's how fucking up, that's how Windows 8 was a thing. The people who made Windows 8 were so used to it, had access to all the technology that made it what it was, that when it was eventually, like, released to the public, you know, John Q public, they were like, I don't understand any of this. And of course you had Microsoft and their boffins going, oh, we've used it and it's fine. Yeah, because you're used to it. Now you're throwing it on us, we can't find it. Windows 8 was so much cold wank. They had that stupid bullshit of, like, they removed the start menu. Like, it's... Windows was an operating system that was built upon the last one for years and years, and then out of nowhere they decided to bring out a new one, and they were like, we're going to make it so we don't tell anyone how it works. Alright, protect, summon, absorb, dispel. So, like, that's why when you got Windows 8 and you were like, how like, I couldn't figure out how to turn off Windows 8, so I just had to, like, press the button on my PC to turn it off. Because it was not made to be like... I think in order to turn it off, you had to get your cursor to one particular part of the screen and leave it there for a set amount of time. And if it... and then a menu would pop out. And it was like... Who is the idiot? Who is the person that is suffering from mental retardation that never thought for one moment that it's not... Oh, fucking idiots. Like they just, oh man, I'm so like. The reason why I'm using Windows 10 is because I kind of got no choice. I have to use Windows 10. I do love Windows 7, but as I said, if I was given the chance, I would still be using Windows motherfucking 98. Those desktop themes, oh, it has such a fantastic look to it. I think this is why I've become such a fan of like vaporware music. Just because I've got Windows 98. In fact, I am hoping to like build a little mini PC, a little mini computer that uses Windows 97, because I actually have a lot of... Oh shit, something's going on. Wait a minute, what happened then? It said I used the wrong one for the second one then, didn't it? I really do miss Windows 98. I think it's awesome. It was just absolutely perfect. Can I try and summon it again? Oh, I don't have the magical energy for it. Right, I gotta fix that one, and obviously I screwed it up. I remember once I was walking out and I saw this. Someone had left a PC outside the front of their house. Oh, Command & Conquer Red Alert. You know, Windows 95 was alright. I'm not going to say Windows 95 was bad. 95 was alright. 98 was where the shit was at. Because the thing is, I think 98 was the introduction for many, many people. Man, I remember getting like Windows 3.0 running on my DS. Oh, that was so fucking awesome. Here we go. I gotta admit, I like the Gladius. I like that sword. Yeah, they have to. I remember when my brother, he got like my first true experience with. Well, I had computers in the past. When I say computers, I mean during over here when like the gaming crash happened. It didn't really happen over here because we were very into our like home computers. This was before the personal computer, before the PC. Where you'd have Amigas, Amstrads, BBC Acorn. Let's see what else. There were lots of them. And up until like 1998 and all that stuff, like the school computers were still these really fucking old relics. It was so fun. And when my brother got this PC of his, I remember before he got the PC, he actually bought himself a few games. He got himself Worms 2. Oh god, I remember laughing so hard at the cutscenes on Worms 2. They were so much fun. Oh, the ZX Spectrum. Oh, that's a bit of a classic. Alright, so let's see. I have to redo this one because I ballsed it up. Yeah, like it's weird. Right, I tell you how weird the BBC is in America compared to like over here. Like I remember watching Spoonie when he was talking about Nightmare. Again, this is in relation to like I think it was yesterday's stream. And again, I'm gonna say, fucking watch Nightmare because that shit is intense and really dorky. But over here, Nightmare was shown on CITV, which was the children's block for ITV or Channel 3. And like whenever any English program is shown in America, yeah, it should be area. If it's not area, is it creature? Oh. Oh shit, boy, that's it. The city's already destroyed. It's the god we've got to do. Bollocks! Alright, so it's not dispel. Going through the window. Oh wait, they're all over there. Like, so like whenever any program was shown in America, regardless of what channel it was shown on over here, it's shown as the BBC in America. And I don't know why that always that was like a little pet peeve of mine where I'd hear a program and it was shown as the BBC, and it's like, nah, man, the BBC should not be getting credit for this. But if you get a chance, I recommend you check up a program called Pets. It is a puppet show that was shown in the UK on Channel 4 on the 4 later block, Do Not Sleep. And it was quite enjoyable. I do like Pets. But Pets is like... But like, here's the problem. Loads of like weird shows we got to watch when I was a lot younger and at these weird times. You can't get them on DVD. Like the guy who did Pets, they begged him to do a DVD run so people could own it officially, and he wouldn't do it. He eventually did, but it was such a limited run. They were gone immediately, so yeah, if you wanted to get Pets, the only way you can get it now is illegally on YouTube. I'm going to get myself a bit more drink because I am out and I can't feel my legs. So I will be back in one moment when I have to try and discover what rune I have to put down for this one. Oh, fuck, I thought there was a cat again. Okay, I've got my drink again. Fucking hell. Walk out, and I think, even though I know it's not there, I thought I saw the bloody cat again. Which makes me think, is it like my subconscious telling me I want a cat? Because when I stayed at my mum's, she's got a cat, and the fucking thing stole my bed. I got up in the morning, went out, came back, fucking thing was on my bed. I didn't have the heart to get rid of it. Alright, so... wait a minute. Summon. Because I believe I've got to summon the rival guard to kick the ass of this one. Is it? Is it? Yeah, there we go. That's it. I think I have gotten to the point where I've like completed this game. I've been holy shoot. Yeah, I picked a good time. So I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm all right with that. Because I've been playing some fucking dope-ass games. This game kicks ass. Alright. Yeah, do you know what? This is a fun game, but the thing is, I've kind of got like some knowledge of the game like embedded in my head, so I've done a lot of things that have sadly cheapened the experience for you guys. And by that I mean like I've kind of like you haven't got to see a lot of the sanity stuff, because one of them, like, it's really fun. Like, you walk down a hallway and your head blows off. It's awesome. Before you proceed, would you like to save your current program? Oh, yeah, go on. I'll save it here because you treat me right. You do the thing that makes me feel all sexy. Just for you. I am definitely allergic to cats, but I love them.
You're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lord, Chattur'gha. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this is the end.
Kick his ass!
The end indeed.
For some reason, the song Ocean Man is like, just like, flooded my brain. Oh yeah, because I'm really fucking into this game. Alright, so... Alright, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. Equip my shotgun, enchant that bad boy. Right, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait a minute, he's got the protection spell on him, hasn't he? Oh, wait a minute. Enchanted Gladius. Alright, spell list. Recover, cast. Yeah, just get a bit of health, quick. Alright, spell list, recover. I'm sorry, I really didn't mean to surprise you when I shouted that. It was just like, oh, it's, I don't know, I'm just really... You know, this is how, but like, you know, you all the descendants, all the people that have experienced, but you're like fucking using them to fight the main boss. You got Squidward versus Mr. Krabs here. I mean, how can you not fucking love it? Oof! Come on. Oh wait, I gotta hit him, haven't I? Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm the monk. I'm getting there, boys. And girls. Oh! Oh, what did I do? Ooh. Alright, so he has a dispel thing that means I can't really get close to him, I think. Recover, revealing, dispel magic, cast, bloat. No, recover. Oh, shit! Oh!
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
I'm guessing I shouldn't have done that. Yep. Okay. Let's try and. Am I able to skip the cutscenes? All right. I'm gonna. Alright. Yes, I know the darkness comes. And yes, I know I'm dead, Zirin. I still really, Robin, I still feel really bad for scaring you. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Alright, enchant item. No, it's not really enchant item. I want to get... I've got shield already cast, haven't I? I've got recover and magical attack. I've already got that. I've already got that assigned, haven't I? Alright, magical attack, recover, shield. Well, yeah, I think that's the basis of it. Can I skip the cutscene? No, I can't skip the cutscene. But that's okay. What I can't remember what I was gonna say. I can You know what? I can drink during these cutscenes.
For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you.
Mm.
Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this.
Ooh, Undertale. Do you know what? I haven't played Undertale in a while. In fact, I actually pirated Undertale when I first played it because I was poor as fucking shit. But now, can I skip this cutscene? Nope. But now that I actually have some money, I did buy Undertale because, you know, it's the first thing I did when I started to have money was started paying for the things that I pirated because I'm like, yeah, I really like the stuff and I should try to, you know, support the people I like. Patreon. Yeah, man, when you support the work from people you like, it really enables them to do more. Patreon. Oh, what a bad chest cough I had then. Oof, what a peculiar thing. I'm taking the piss, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm just playing. Ocean man, take me by the hand, I don't know the words, maybe if I sound, no one will notice. Okay. Alright, so we got to destroy the lobster man from Mars. So as long as that thing's still around, he can't be hurt. So let's just... Oh wait, I gotta Alright, that's where we go. I wouldn't mind playing Undertale actually, it's been a while. In fact, you know what sounds so silly? The whole reason I played Undertale in the first place was because of, you know the trailer? The trailer had this fantastic, like the music for the trailer, I believe it's the Ruins OST. Oh god, I loved the whole reason I got into Undertale in the first place. Wasn't the reviews, wasn't the people telling me about like how great it was. It was literally the music. The music for the trailer just sucked me in. That I had to play it. Alright, now he's done that, I can recover. Alright, now the next chance I get, I will get my I will get up my I'll get up my now I'll get up my sanity. I don't know why I like that it's like kind of got a bit of a techno beat here. And you know, I like how like it as I said before, like showing you all the characters that you played as, how everyone's joined together. That shit is tight. It's fucking tight. My hands are numb. Now I'm going to recover my health quickly. As I said, I really wouldn't mind playing Undertale again, because it's you know what, for all the shit people give it, like the whole with the like Sans meme, and that, you know, I'm gonna tell you now, Undertale is a good game written by a very written by someone who is very passionate about video games and about what they do. And the fact is, right, this bitch, right, he has gotten to do music for Pokemon Sword and Shield, and his character, the Sans character, was included as a Gunner costume for Smash Brothers. Now again, you can take the piss out of this guy, you can really like they say some shit about him, but the thing is, everything I've seen, this is all about passion. This is all about passion. And it is fantastic. It is absolutely lovely to see this love and passion of video games. You know, because Sakurai is a... Fuck it, he loves his games. He loves video games, and it's his love for the Smash Brothers, the brand, everything that goes with it. So, as I said, while I understand there is a bit of a meme about, like, taking the piss out of Undertale, I do see it for what it is, and it is a really good game. I really got into it. I absolutely loved it. I loved all the characters. I loved what they did with the story. I loved how things would progress. The whole, like, I think even Toby Fox himself said he wasn't quite sure how to feel about the whole, like, he didn't like the fact that one of the game modes that the fans had called it was, like, genocide. I might die here. Oh wait, I need to, like... Do I need to dispel him? Oh wait a minute, he could be calling a spell to try and hit me here. I better cover a bit of red. Let's try no, not enchant. Recover. Fucking hell, Jump, you're drunk, not stupid. Although, are those the same things? I can't. Is being drunk and stupid the same thing? Because I am honestly at a point where I really can't remember. They're not the same thing. Brilliant. Fuck you, Pius Augustus, you caused so much trouble. Like, there was this, like, adorable Cambodian chick, alright? You could see, like, half her ass, and you killed her! I'll never forgive you for that shit! I don't care about the world or the universe getting destroyed, I don't care about that. Because, like all men of quality, I appreciate the booty, alright? And you got rid of the booty. And I can never forgive you for that, Pius Augustus. Kick his ass, Seabass! Oh, look at him! Ocean man, take me by the hand. I don't know why I'm singing this. I still don't know the words.
No, my death is just the beginning.
What have I done?
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe!
Alright.
Good heavens, no. Not that one.
Project, protect.
Oh, no. You don't want to do that again. Nor that one either. Come on, Edward. It hasn't been that long since you researched this stuff.
I am in no fucking state to be taking to deliver this world from an evil elder god.
It's the squiggly circle thing.
Give me a fucking break. Because that's the thing I like. It's the fact that even though you have to bring up one god to destroy another, that don't mean the god you fucking summoned is going to be any good. He's going to be just as bad. So you're like, they're all bad.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished.
Strum,
For now, at least.
I'm going to tell you now,
Proved to be an incredibly
even though I'm disturbing this really important end cutscene, sleep is very important, and I would want nothing more from you than to get a good sleep.
not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you. But there was so
Inheritors? Fucking hell, man, you got like barrels of really good booze under your house. That's fucking good enough for me.
I will miss you.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began,
See you later, Strum.
it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
You've overcome the darkness that has prevailed for over 2 millennia. This accomplishment will begin a new era for humanity. Now, would you like to record this progress? No, record this grand occasion in the pages of human history? Yes. In memory of Ben Dyack, 1920 to 2000. There you go. You know what? As I said, there is a secret ending to this game. You have to complete, because the thing is, at the top of the the alignment chart, of course you had red, blue, and green, but there were 2 more. Now I do know that purple is supposed to be opened up once you get the red, blue, and green. Once you've completed red, blue, and green. But I don't know if yellow is one, so it's like, I don't know. Is there something really worth it to go through and to unlock the other stuff? And I mean, I know you could just fucking simply go on YouTube and watch all the secret stuff, but it's like, again, it's about actually achieving it yourself, like going through it and getting it done. Which reminds me, I've been seeing a lot of speedrunning stuff, and again, the more I look into speedrunning, the more, okay, I don't want to say pathetic, the more ridiculous I seem to find it. Fucking hell, man, booze makes me really unhinged. Because I found, I know I joked about it in the past. I know that I've said, there's always these weird sort of rules to speedrunning. So, let's say I wanted to be a speedrunner, but I knew I couldn't win, or I could even get anywhere near the top spot in regards to just Super Mario 64, and it's a good reason I'm going to be using Mario 64. Mario 64, complete 120 stars, no glitch run, alright? I can't get anywhere near the top spot. So, I go, you know what? I'm gonna make my own category. So then it is a 120 star full completion Mario with the added incentive, well, not incentive, with the added challenge of getting all the signposts, because that was an honest to God category I saw, where you complete the game, but you gotta get all the signposts. And that's the sort of shit that I see, where it's like, because people can't get it, they just change the rules a little bit. And this then again goes back to the whole shit I've seen about the Reddit posts that you see on YouTube, and the the cracked articles where it's not just a spooky things you saw, it's a spooky things you saw on a Tuesday, or spooky things you saw on a Tuesday while you were eating French fries with ketchup, which is not the same as spooky things you saw while eating chips and ketchup. And then when all those get fucking exhausted, then they'll turn to spooky things you saw while eating fries and dipping it with Heinz ketchup or Daddy's ketchup or non-specific generic brand of ketchup. But then the non-specific brand will get fooled up, so they say, okay, spooky things you saw while eating French fries while having Walmart branded ketchup, and then it will be your local pharmacy ketchup. But then pharmacy ketchup, oh god, I bet that stuff would taste nasty. Anyway, that's the game over. Well, this part of the chapter anyway. And I gotta say, Fucking loved it. I like the music here. So yeah, I am going to look into whether it's worth it or not to go through all the other stuff. It is, oh fuck. It is 4:15 in the morning. Now, unless, oh shit. I've just found my Xbox 360 controller. You know what I think? I think, let me just close. Yes, I would like to stop this current emulation. Thank you very much. I absolutely love Dolphin because it, like, really works. Oh, do you know what? Give me... Oh, shit. Can I open it up? Give me one moment because I am currently completely off my head. But I am doing something. Please do not worry. Ladies and gentlemen, and those little creatures that hide in the corner of your eye that spook you in the middle of the night. Do not worry. And you've heard me say, alright, I'm going to, what it is, I'm just sending a message to someone. I'm just going to let him know I'm... Alright. Now, I'm going to, because, see, the thing is, even though I've completed the game, I'm like, I'm not ready to go to bed. Oh no, Freshman, I'm telling you that, listen, you don't have to be of a particular mindset in order to find that stuff fascinating. You really don't. You really, really don't. Because, oh wait, let's just go to cancel. Let's just see. Okay, that's loaded. Okay, because, oh shit. Fucking. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the capture window to get. Why can't it? Oh no, wait. It's game capture that will get it. I was thinking to myself if I should record myself streaming while I'm drawing. The only problem is I have such a bad problem with YouTube. Like, it's so difficult to stream with YouTube because I'm so worried about, because I am always fucking hit with copyright strikes. Like, oh my god, someone rickrolled you, that's funny, haha, we're gonna copyright all your shit. I'm like, oh come on guys, someone just rickrolled me. It was supposed to be a really nice, adorable thing. But no, they won't have. Do you know what? I've just noticed that the options, audio, commit changes, yep. So you should be able to hear something at least. I tell you what, I must have said this before. I went on 4chan once, and I actually told the story about the first, and again, if you've heard this story before, I am so sorry. Because I do tend to repeat myself. I really don't mean to do it, but I do repeat myself. And I'm very sorry if I have. But if you've never heard it before, I'll let you know it now. I once had a... The first time I ever played online... The first time I had ever played online was Worms Armageddon. And I was playing with someone who lived in France. Now, again, France is, I think they refer it to, it's just across the pond. You know, you have people who actually, like, walk it. Well, not walk it, they swim it. So there's a good idea about how close it is, alright? And I was playing against this guy in France, and the whole point of this one particular level we were playing, you had to be an expert on ninja ropes. I wasn't. My brother was awesome at ninja ropes. I was so terrible. But then again, we're talking about, this was pre-2000, so I was about 12 years old at the time, I think. And so, like, what I remember is that, like, I was talking to this guy who lived in France, and he was doing his best to teach me how to use the ninja rope. And that fucking blew my mind. A guy in France is teaching me how to use the ninja rope. This was back in, like, 1999. And even now, like, talking to people from all around the world, I still find it so fascinating. And I said before in one of my other streams, what was quite hilarious was how, like, I'm in contact with a lot of people who speak Spanish. You know, Spanish is their native tongue. But they speak English. But whenever they speak to each other in Spanish, it's just to insult each other. So, like, if I know any words in Spanish, it's just the bad words. And I do like that. I really do like that. But I will say, it's through the Loud House I got to really discover a lot about the Spanish population. Taco, taco, bolito. What is it? With my... Oh, what's that fucking thing Carmen would sing? Taco, taco, bolito. I am Jennifer Lopez, and I tacos and bolitos. Well, I'm gonna go for a quick whiz. I'll be very soon. I'll get myself more drink with my taco flavored kisses. Fucking give him Ben Affleck a blowjob. Oh no, it was so bad. Oh no. There we go. Don't whiz on the electric fence. The thing, I was actually able to complete a run without getting hit by the dragon. But what it is, because I am so freaking out of it right now. I mean, like, because what it is, I'm a gamer through and through, alright? Banana! I can't remember if the banana's any good. Ren and Stimpy. Oh my god, one of my favourite episodes of Ren and Stimpy was when, like, Stimpy, like, he thinks he's on his last life. Oh, that show was not meant for kids. But I think even the guy who did it, he was like, no, this isn't a show for kids. But like Nickelodeon were like, but we need more shows for the kiddies. And he's like, this really isn't for kids. Oh, I don't even get anything. We might taco flavored kisses. Taco taco bonito, taco 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 bonito. Honestly, if you ever get the money, I really suggest. I mean, okay, I'm saying like I'm trying to suggest that you get this game, but this is not the kind of game that like everyone can play. Because it is quite difficult, but it's one of those games where the satisfaction of completing a level is so good. Ooh. You know what? You just got me remembering about the episode with the like... just the concept of it is making me go nuts right now. They have a fucking history eraser button. A button that's the only purpose of this button is to erase history. Like, what possible instance could anyone ever have to have a button to erase history? And it's not just like, oh, I'm just going to erase a little bit of like a bad memory. It's like, fucking erase all of history. While I have not completely... Now, you see, when a lot of these shows came on, I didn't have cable at the time, so I missed out on them. So the only way I found out about these shows was sadly through Rule 34. Not happy about that. But My Life as a Teenage Robot, yeah, I like that. I know that the girl who does the voice for Jenny, she can speak fluent Japanese. I don't know why, man. I think that's hot. You know, having a really good education and understanding how to speak different languages, ooh, really gets my goat going. Sorry, you're not talking at this part. It's just I need to concentrate. I say I need to concentrate. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I know there's stuff happening on screen, but I don't feel like I'm actually having any kind of influence on it at all. Like, I know I must be doing something. Oh, the homogeny carbine, all the same. I can't remember if that's actually a really good weapon or not. Or, I mean, like many people were introduced to My Life as a Teenage Robot was because of Zone's animation, and I fucking love Zone. Although that does remind me, I would like to draw some more Jenny stuff. In fact, one of my most popular drawings that I did on Tumblr happened to be with Jenny getting a letter from Mekazawa from Kamari High School, where he's like sweating and he's like, I'm the toughest guy in Kamari High. Got you, bitch. It's like, I'm always surprised that that was the popular one. You see, the thing is, as an artist, one of the things that... This might sound really shallow, but you might understand. Like many humans, we do appreciate validation in one form or another. And when it comes to, like, doing this work... It is quite difficult. So when we do get some form of validation from people, it's like, oh, this work I did, the time and effort I put into it, you know, it's paid off a little bit. But like, it does kind of make you go sometimes when a drawing is really popular that you've done. You say to yourself, what made this one popular? What made this one the one that everyone got to find out about? I really don't want to jinx it, but I'm actually doing pretty well so far. Oh, this one's good. Oh, I don't know about that episode. That actually sounds pretty good. I wouldn't mind watching it. But it's like, I see a lot of art of Jenny X9 where she's like, sometimes she's blue, but other times she's red. And I'm just thinking, is that like a really big thing in the show? Does she like get upgraded? Alright, nothing really useful there. Keys are always useful in this game. And I've got 23 shells left. I might as well just dump them into... Yeah, I have no idea what that Nord key is, so yeah, I'd love to see where that comes out of. What comes out of that. Fuck off, Yank! You bastards! Fucking, you're making me get hit, you piece of shit! You bastard! I know that there was like I've seen one where she's wearing all these different outfits. Like she looks like a pimp in one of them. In another one, she's like a butterfly. I don't know if these are all from the same episodes. And I think there's even one where she's like just literally the skeleton on the inside. And it's like it's pretty entertaining to have a look at. Actually, I think it was one of those shows that sadly might have like. I don't know, I feel like the show might have sadly missed out on a lot of potential due to like not getting the right audience at the right time. But that could be said about many shows, really. I'm not doing so, I got hit twice, man. I say I got hit twice, I actually got hit 4 times. Alright, let's go here. I really did enjoy that Eternal Darkness. I think it was a really good game. It's a shame that like nothing else has really come from it. But then again, as a game on its own, it does actually work quite well. Because I see people talk about how like the Iron Giant, they're like, oh, we need to have a sequel to the Iron Giant. No, you don't. The Iron Giant was a self-contained story that had a beginning, a middle, and an end, and there's no more that needs to be brought up from it. Chalk Zone. Now, I know of Chalk Zone. Yes, I'll check the map for you. I know of Chalk Zone, but I don't know about the other one. What have I got here? Smiley's Revolver or Smiles? I don't know if that's supposed to be something good. Alright, let's talk to you. Charge shot. Oh, what's this? Oh! Oh, me like you very much. Block and load, so... Ah, I see. Oh, okay, I like that. I like that. That's alright. I remember Kablam. I'm from Nickelodeon. That shit was awesome. I miss Kablam. Kablam was awesome. I don't know about you boys, but I'm Jetix. Oh, shit. I remember that. I remember at one time it was actually, it became CEX, which was, or CNX, which was meant like Cartoon Network Extreme. It was like, it was what it became when Toonami kind of closed. And so CEX had all your shit, like, it had your Dragon Ball, it had your Tenchi Muyo, it had your Cowboy Bebop, your Outlaw Star, and I think later on at night it had Spawn. Oh, it was so fucking metal! And I don't give a shit anyone says, Tenchi Muyo, Tenchi Universe, and Tenchi in Tokyo are awesome, but Tenchi GPX and all the stuff that followed after is a load of cold buffalo jizz. Oh man, he got me then. Alright, talk about Jetix. Do you remember Cubics? Robots for everyone. I remember that stuff. And the thing is, with Cubics, the reason why Cubics looked a lot weirder than any other like CGI show and all that was because Cubics was actually Korean. Now, normally the shows that got imported from Asia were normally Japanese, but they actually imported Korean shows, and that's what Cubics was. Cubics was Korean. Oh, got. Alright, let's get you charged, but let's get let's put smiley revolvers on. Right now I'm thinking of like I just remember like whenever Ed, and Eddie happened to be on TV and anyone watched it, whenever the Kanker sisters like appeared, there was not one person who like everyone always spoke about like which of the Kanker sisters was the best looking. Like realistically at the time it was really weird, but like everyone would always say like the one with blue hair is like, why would Double D say no to her? She's awesome, she's fit, she is. It's like, I gotta admit, it's quite funny. Everyone liked the blue-haired chick. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, can't open it. Shite. Cow and chicken! Yeah, boy! Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was proud, he didn't care how. And then you had I are baboon and I am weasel. And like you had cow and chicken had an uncle called Boneless Chicken. Fucking boneless chicken. And I love the red guy, which was, for all intents and purposes, he was the devil. But they could, for some reason in the show, they couldn't actually say he was the devil, so they just had to refer to him as the red guy, or like the red pantsless guy. And they had they did like the musical episode, which was called The Ugliest Weenie. Come on, you bastard! Oh, damn it. Did that wrong then. Oh, the helix, the splicing dice. Oh crap, yeah, you're right, he did use the same tone. Oh man, it's really weird when you think about it, like how similar they all remember. Oh, Cat Dog was alright, but I never really got too into Cat Dog. I don't know why. I was aware of it, but I never really, like, it wasn't really one of those shows that really captivated me. Although, what I do remember, I don't even know what channel it would air on in America, but over here it aired on Channel 5. And Channel 5 was always like, it would only show the scraps of what it could get. And at a weird time during the morning, it might play episodes of a cartoon called Fat Dog Mendoza. And I just remember the theme tune going something like, do 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 do. And it just periodically go fat dog, fat dog. Because the thing is, what made that so strange was Fat Dog Mendoza was actually a underground comic that I was very familiar with. And let me tell you one thing. Fat Dog Mendoza was not a children's cartoon. It was not a children's comic. It was in no way, shape or form meant to be for kids. If I had something that could fly, I'd talk to him. Now, I have been told that the brown ones are a bit pointless. I can't believe how far I've got in this game in the state I'm in at the moment, because I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be able to. I've got loads of guns, but I've got nothing that's synergized, which is it's going to be a right pain, because really one of the biggest goals in this game is to get weapons and items that synergize with each other. And I've got no other keys, so I might as well just blow this. Okay, let's see. Okay, so... Alright, so I got the fella there. I got nothing. Okay, so I might as well just go to the boss. And before I go to the boss, I better make sure I got a good weapon. The charge shot worked pretty well against the last one. Damn it. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Damn it. This weapon ain't doing good. Spice TV! Bitch, you're talking about, like, rude stuff? I'm telling you now, man, I still remember the struggle. I don't even know if these channels still exist anymore on, like, cable or satellite or whatever it is that they call it now. But it used to be a, like, before the channels officially started airing, if you were lucky, you could, you got to see, like, the free view part of it, like, the preview, which was, like, 5 minutes of the crappiest softcore porn you've ever seen in your life. But damn it, you had no internet. And Rule 34 wasn't really a thing then, so, like, you know, you just had to hope you could, like, see enough stuff during the, like, 5 minutes before it started. Oh, God, we were so desperate. You have no fucking clue how much easier you guys have it now. We suffered. We suffered for the poon. Oh yeah, I got bouncy bullets. This shit should be good. Like, over here, you had something called, like, Babe Station. And that was, like, a telephone phone-in sort of deal. Where you'd ring the girls and ask them to do stuff. Again, I don't know if this sort of stuff exists anymore, because it's kind of... It was the ultimate thirsty boy stuff. Which doesn't need to exist anymore, because, of course, you got the internet. Although, from what I've heard, cinema, yeah, I see a lot. Well, I've seen a lot of, like, American shows, and there's a lot of reference to Cinemax. So, like, what was so special about Cinemax? What did it do that made it so, like, oh, I rolled into that one. Wingardium Leviosa. Damn it. Damn it! Bollocks! There we go. Oh yeah, spoiler warning. Well, I'll say spoiler warning. If I die on this, then I will be. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I will be calling it a night because I really shouldn't be playing more video games, but this is not a good weapon to have. Oh, this isn't confusing at all. Man, like over here in the UK, like I'm remembering, like now and again they would actually release some like hentai, some official hentai anime to the so you know you could go to the video and you could buy some hentai anime. The only problem is because we're such fucking prudes over here, it was so heavily censored, so it was absolutely pointless to buy it. And in fact, actually, what I do remember is there was this person from the British Board of Film Classification, the BBFC, and they spoke about this hentai animation, and they're like, this stuff should really be seen as, and it should be classified as pornography. Because, now, again, I know you might say, well, duh, it is, but because it was just seen as a cartoon, it wasn't given the correct classification, and because of that, it was given a much, it was so much more scrutinized. So, it was basically unbelievably heavily censored porn. So I really do remember like hearing this woman talk about it, and she did make a lot of sense. It should have been classified as porn because, well, it is porn. Oh, bollocks. Oh, well. Over in the UK, Channel 5 used to be the one for softcore porn. But when you really think about it, what's the point? Well, then again, we're thinking about it now, but back then, maybe softcore porn was the only way you could get any type of porn without getting in trouble. Well, I say getting in trouble without, like, actually going to buy the hardcore stuff. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to leave it there, because I'm dead. I gotta admit, I did do pretty well. I did do pretty well for not being able to feel my teeth. I will, oh. Exit to desktop, turn it off. There. Oh, La Blue Girl. Oh, fucking hell, Fresh Metal. You're bringing back so many memories that I shouldn't technically know about. Let me just put on a little, let me put on the pug, but make sure it's not too loud. There we go. I remember Yukushudarori, the Legend of the Overfiend. In fact, I still have the VHS of the original Legend of the Overfiend. Ah, my bun's asleep at the moment. And then you also had was like Adventure Duo. In fact, oh god, I sound so perverted saying this, but it's just like a morbid curiosity on my part. I would like to try and find the uncensored versions of those old hentai animes, because I just want, do they still exist anymore? Is there still something about it, you know? But, you know, That's not an important thing in my life at the moment. What is important in my life is finding out where I can find a double-decker pizza without feeling the shame of buying 2 pizzas. So, yeah, there we go. That was my stream. I am going to be sleeping all through tomorrow, most likely, because it's fucking 5 AM. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I did not expect to be doing it. In one part, I'm quite glad that I'm not part of YouTube's partner program, you know, where I get money for, like, views, as if I fucking get enough views to make any money. But that's not why I do stuff on here. I do stuff so I can interact with people, because it's nice to interact, both in real life and online. It's very healthy to have a good form of social interaction. But I don't like speaking to normies. Fucking normies. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Enjoy the bunny. I'm just thinking it's like I'm really tempted to try and show something, but I ain't got anything interesting. So I'll leave it there. I am not going to be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is already today, and I do have a few things to get done this week. So I'm not gonna have the luxury of streaming. I mean, I will at the end of the week. I might continue playing a bit more Minecraft because, again, memes aside, it is actually quite enjoyable. So, yeah, you guys have a lot of fun. I love every single one of you, alright? So, have some of that. Have some of that sugar. There you go, a bit more sugar. I'll give you diabetes if I keep going on like this. So, yeah, enjoy the bunnies, and good night, everyone.